Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. I had to sleep at 5 a.m. again, so as you can probably imagine, still tired. Hello. Does something happen to your eyes? Yes. Miss Jean Famous says I don't use my toggles enough. So, obviously, I'm using the toggles. If you say anything, I'll get very sad. There. We will. Again, but it is very fun. Oh dear, okay. Thank you very much to Anonymous Character Map for the 10 gift subs. Jeez. That is incredibly polite of you. Thank you very, very much. Eyes when the streamer sees the gift subs. Your eyes are diluted? I think it's dilated. Pupils out to the fucking sun. Ow. Anyway. Hi everyone. I'm extraordinarily safety. Thank you very much. Anonymous Cardinal for 10 whole gift subs. Oh. And 5 tier 3s? Thank you. You actually 5 tier 3 gifts. What the hell? That is insane. Gifted tier 3. Thank you. You have 5 tier 3 sub gifts. That's the Giga Chan moment. Do you play Killzone? Helghast King 2000. 2009? I might be a little young there, buddy. You should be out frolicking. Make some friends. Play Killzone with your friends on the internet. 2009. I know that's probably with however the math works out now. It's just a number. Are you sure about that little? Sure it's you just for coincidence. You're on thin ice. Better behave. Ah, but a wonderful Sunday it is.
Yo dog, I heard you like toggles. Where did toggles do your toggles, so you can toggle while you toggle.
Toggle. Yoka Drunken, thank you very much for 23 months of tier 2. Thank you extremely very much. Welcome in, thank you very much. I am having a blast of a day. I woke up and the first thing I saw was Jean Famous putting me on blast. Because I had a bunch of messages in chat in the lovely Discord of everyone saying, "Hey Mako, that's just showing your feet. Do you have a feet toggle?" Like, huh? So I'm just semi-delirious at that point. I've barely gotten out of bed. I'm still in bed. The sheets are on top of me. I only had like a couple hours of sleep, I think. Now where is it? This one. There we go. But take a look at this fucking thing. I woke up and this tomboy was in there going, yeah, here's Mako's toggles that she never uses. I'm like, what the hell? There's an appropriate situation for the times. Like, I can't be getting the dogs out on Twitch.tv all the time. Twitch will kill me for that. Probably YouTube too. There's gotta be a measured every now and then thing.
Mako's.
Macdos. Hell yeah. Should the Akagero toggle. That's just hard eyes. That's just hard eyes and a blush, which is... I'm not doing the tongue. Now I will. I'm trying to get to like bite and... Okay, it's not working and it's just being kind of stuttery. Because... Oh yeah, my room is dark. Wait, I just realized I'm sitting completely in the dark right now. I am still sleepy. Hello. Let me go straight to that. Let me go get the lights on. Oh, that's better. Wow. Hello. Blep. Some of you caffeine. I had my coffee before. I also you'll be happy to know I went on the exercise bike again today. I'm trying to do every 2 days or so. How detailed is your model? Well, it's got like the knees, you can see that. No, there's no NSFW things. No. I'm an office lady. I have to be safe for work. Never mind that I work very unsafely. This bitch flaunts OH&S. Ow. Except for ergonomic support. You 100% lift with the knees, not with the back, and also make sure you have a good chair to sit on. And don't be playing with carpal tunnel, get a good mouse. But other than that, you're very unsafely in terms of sleep schedule. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games, and no games? The false equivalency, that already exists. I kind of would like unlimited bacon at this point. I think just having infinite food would be kind of cool. Like, solving the hunger crisis would be kind of good. We already have Xbox Game Pass. That's unlimited games and no games. That already is a thing. How many miles on the bike? I think I have to hook up the batteries to the display on it. I just currently use my Apple Watch, where I've been trying to go up in 30-second increments every time. That might sound a little low to everybody. However, completely sedentary vtuber streamer who moved out to a suburb. Yay! The jar of infinite oil from Dungeons and Dragons. I did not know there was a jar of infinite oil. Anyway, sorry, sidetracked Vivian sleepy again. The lovely US Jean Famous as I woke up to the absolute slander of she never uses it. Oh, she never uses it. Oh, the fat tits. Oh, her fat tits. I was like, well, yeah. Jets was showing off the teeth and the lips and the fingers and the different poses and stuff. And she's like, oh, you never use the feet toggle. Okay, Jets.
Mako advance.
How often should I be using this? Where I'm like, okay, wait. That's not very safe, is it? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fall over. It is a spice. It is like some nutmeg on the top of a dessert. It should not be entirely nutmeg. That will give you hallucinations and nightmares, just like that, just like this. I can't be like, "Hi chat, how you doing? This is just the stream now. I'm fucking stomping grapes at a winery." No, I gotta use that sparingly. It's like, "Oh, you don't use a button pop toggle anymore." Because, again, if I use it too much, then people just come in and they say, "Have you popped the button toggle? Please pop the button. I want to see the button toggle." I'm like, okay, it's a special surprise. And people go, "What the fuck? You could do that?" And that's when it's very, very funny to me. And it might, you know, bring in more people if I was doing that all the time. However, if I just say something offhand and then just casually throw in a button pop and put it back on, and someone just sits there fucking bewildered, staring at their screen with their mouth agape going, I didn't know she could do that. That's really funny to me. Wait, what button? Exactly. So I can do this. I can do like, "Hi everyone, let me just lean over real quick." Got it. Try again. And then, of course, the casual. See? Bada bing, bada boom. And I can't do that all the time or else it gets overplayed. Again, these kind of toggles, they are the spice. And I am Arrakis. Wait, no, that makes it sound like I have worms. Let me rephrase that. No, that's pretty unsalvageable, isn't it? Okay, so... I'm gonna drink my tea. How many buttons did you lose? It's the same one. I just picked it up. Buttons are expensive. I can't be going through buttons all the time. I'm watching the flesh tube, but Fulma vtuber reacted to the button toggle. He was impressed. If you can show me that reaction, I would like to see it. I don't believe I've seen that one. Maybe it was a long time ago. You're very dry. I did just get out of the shower, so yeah, I think I dried everything off. I am quite dry. But yeah, exercise, looked at the lovely Jean Famous stream where she was slandering me. She also tried out the summer model that I've been doing the shader tuning and Wurudo setup for her for. Still a little bit of weight pain and issues, because it's one of the fun things. You're like, okay, this works great. And then you go to use the face tracking, and the butt is weighted to the face, so it goes whenever you open or close the mouth. So it is a very unfortunate problem, because weight painting in Blender especially, I sympathize with artists because it is the absolute worst. You know what weight painting is? It is where you click the bones of stuff, right? Say this bone in a fish would have really high density of movement for this part, and then it goes out further along. So they're all meant to like add up to an overall one value. And for the workflow with it, it is a bit of a pain. Just enough of an excitement show off the shoes are removable? Of this, yeah. Weight painting is how much each vertex is affected by a bone. Most arms feel red, but elbows are a mix of both. Makes sense. And yeah, then Jets was like, I don't even know if I should say what I use for Mako's reference. Like, she doesn't know, she doesn't know. It's like, I've already shown chat, they know. They know. And for the people who are like, I don't know. Okay. And when Jets mentioned that she had to get photos of me for the making the model, It was this paid actress photo. There you go. So that is a lovely paid actress that lives with me, of course. So I had to provide the reference photos for that. Yeah. Now, as you can see, the model is a slightly more pronounced one because the tail is to fit somewhere in the back. But yes, that is the references that the lovely Jean Famous was talking about with the model. And no, I don't use the toggle where I'm like, well, because it has to be the nutmeg to the cake. It's gotta be a little sprinkle on top. Like, I can't be doing that all the time. Otherwise, no one will take me seriously. They'll be like, do the foot toggle. I'm like, I'm trying to ramble about yoga. Please. Slinky shook? A little bit. I do still love the movement of the model. I think it's really quite good. I am hoping to get a Trudy model done this year. I'm still going through all of the design stuff to give to Jets. Because I've been extraordinarily tight. I haven't done as much work as I would like to, but I'm gradually taking off like sponsor obligations. The Jets model, once the next thing is through, should be basically pretty done. And then I gotta get the outfit stuff there. And yeah. I also would like casual outfits for the 3D as well. And I've been looking through both for various like pre-made ones that I can have as just options. Yeah. Jets is amazing. I was humbled every time she shows my work. Jets is a fantastic artist. So yeah, for the people wondering, Jets is the designer of my models, as well as parts of Cleo's model before she went to phase, as well as her own model. I just do like the 3D glue stuff. So I get the shaded applicational one. Narevri is the fantastic 3D model of his stuff, by the way. So if you're wondering who does Jets' 3D and my 3D, that would be the lovely Narevri, as you can see. Also has done Cleo's one. We slaved over trying to get the hair shine effect on the shaders to look good for so fucking long. As well as for the rigging, Hamster Crump, the lovely live 2D artist. How do I get that on Twitter? There we go. And this is the rigging artist for my live 2D. Yeah, I've been gradually going through finding the best way to do credits and like a post there. It keeps getting bogged down, but I would like to do one this month that goes through all of the models and stuff and all the credits, and I can like pin that and link to it every now and then. I think more than ever, it's very important to credit artists and appreciate artists. Have a Shine Girls ever swapped outfits for a day? Swapping outfits is surprisingly hard, but swapping models, we have done that during off collabs and stuff, and it's very fun. Yeah, this is the fantastic live. Sometimes I might be sudden things retweeted on artist profiles. I'm like, I'm scared to scroll down, but lovely, lovely, lovely rigging artist. Jean Famous is the lovely. Where is she? There's that dingus, Miss Jean Famous. Let me get her up. Jean Famous, the designer and artist for a lot of my model stuff, also her own. Yay! And of course, Norevery for the 3D stuff. I bought the full like Nalatoon license, so that's why I do the shaded stuff, because it's like a couple $1,000s. Still cheaper than the fees for all the model changes I've had to do over time, though. Go look at the summer model, by the way. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the toggling stuff turned out and how the shades look. There's some more achievements I need to do, but quite happy. Neri did a really great job with the base. There's just the naturally, anytime I do 3D stuff, there is bound to be a million little problems, especially with weight painting, Especially with the VRM process and Unity process. But Jets' one, because we already have the pipeline all set up and consistent, we still use the old VRM one for making Jets' model, but both Cleo and I ideally are gonna move on to just using FBX files rather than VRM stuff, if possible. Though, you know, it kind of depends. I'll go wait pin. Yeah, it's a bitch, isn't it? Sorry for being here so shortly. Good night, Mako. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for just stopping by. Hope you sleep better than I do. But yeah, that was that stuff today. I had my lovely nap in the afternoon. Still very tired, of course. But like I talked about yesterday, you gotta be napping on your back for a little amount of time, or else if you can sleep on the side, you may as well just round it up to 5 hours sleep. You're gone. Is Naruto still the most common 3 VTuber program? I wouldn't know about most common, but definitely the most featureful, I'd say. Yeah. What else? Sleep in your stomach. Again, not possible for me to sleep in my stomach. Duck noses? Well, hey. Oh yeah, then of course last night I made the silly tweet of Chatta when I mentioned any topic vaguely as a bit. Careful, clearly you haven't heard about the asparagus crisis. Oh, you didn't know about water becoming illegal? Oh, she must be unaware. Americans now have to stare into the sun for 5 minutes a day. Oh no. Fucking monitoring the situation. Fucking. Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to be adjusted. Just know that's snattling? I don't know what that's snattling. The streamer is not informed. Point and laugh. But yeah, otherwise, I've had a very sleepy day. And it was funny tweeting that and then immediately getting saying like, you should check on your friends that are feeling sleepy all the time and tired and are getting quieter and more anxious because they have depression. Like, well, I mean, yeah, but what good's that gonna do me? I'm like, hi brain, you tired? Yep. Wanna be less tired? Yep. Can we sleep? Yep. And I wake up and like, I did look. Someone calls the V2 3D model is 2 separate pieces, have several bodies that have different outfits. Yeah, that's a way to swap them out, but it also limits what you can do. And is a little fiddly to do every time as well. Have you tried turning your brain off and on again? You know, I feel like I could really do that every now and then. I think that'd be a great way. Technically, every researcher into psychedelics like, yeah, mushrooms will do that. And it's like, I know, but I don't want to throw up in my sink again. Oh, just take a ketamine, go get a ketamine therapy. It's like, well, again, for legal reasons, I never advocate doing anything, yada yada yada. But of course, in my time, I have done various things. And partied and thing. I prefer having a good sleep to being up all night partying. But if you spend time with friends, I think that's worth it still. Like Jet's addicted to Vital Shell. Oh yeah, the game we found during the Steam, whatchamacallit, the Steam Discovery. Jets thanked me in DMs. I was like, oh hell yeah, because the jetpack would tell me how good it was. And a dev came into chat, which is very cute. It's a Armored Core 1 themed Vampire Survivors like. Yeah. And so there was a diff in chat and Jets was very happy with it. It's the first one of these like Vampire Survivors kind of games she's liked. So that was quite fun. The Steam Doomscrolling Saga? Ah, well, we can find another one. There's plenty of... I'm gonna get off that before we get to the section to do the Steam Doomscroll. Send money a new car battery. Don't let it spend on a capture card. Alright, I saw the Jets has Elgato issues too. Pretty much everyone I've seen has Elgato capture issues. I've never seen a single working properly Elgato capture card. They always have random shit that happens. And someone will be like, no it doesn't, it works great. It's like, have you used it? No it fucking doesn't. Occasionally it'll function. Maybe. Jets' capture card like completely crashed. And so she just decided to instead play the Vital Shell game instead of Bloodborne today and debut the fucking model quickly. What's the homework redeem? It's just to select, because I used to be a teacher a while back. So it's just a cute little way to have a daily little check-in reward thing. What's your thought on the speculative prices of the Steam Machine and Steam Frame? I think if people are speculating on the prices, they can do that, but like it doesn't really mean anything because they don't have any knowledge. My thoughts are, I hope it's cheap. And I'm sure Mr. Bluecheck on Twitter doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I guess that's kind of my thoughts summed up, really. Like, unless Valve or an actual supplier says something. But your homework? I'm sorry I'll tell you this. However, showing up is half the battle, so congratulations. Yeah, don't let a total lack of information stop you from wildly speculating. Like Valve, I think people hero worship Gabe a bit much. I think Gabe is a net positive for the entire industry, and I would prefer him to basically any other CEO of any other game company. However, yeah, he is of course not a messiah, literally. Valve is still responsible for loot boxes. That probably is a net negative. Like, still. I think there's a balance in viewpoint on that for me personally. Would you be fine with the 1 terabyte version of the Steam Frame for $1,000 US? I don't know. Maybe. I don't have US dollars. I also... Usually in Australia, Valve never releases stuff here until like maybe a year or two later, so maybe. Interested in the boats he's getting? Yeah, one of them is like a scientific research facility, isn't it? But yeah, again, I don't think anything's come out legitimately about the Steam Machine prices and stuff. So, if they have an official source, sure. But until then, I'm just like, it's a bunch of people saying, I think Susie says it's gonna be $5,000. Oh my god, I heard it's 20. It's like, well, sure. I'll see you when I see it. Yeah, for the people that didn't know, the Steam Deck in Australia wasn't actually available for quite a while. You had to buy it through resellers. And both VR headsets, those were sold only through EB Games. And they fucking sucked. They fucked it up multiple times, and Valve pulled all support. So if you have a broken Valve Index, then you just don't have any support. Like, they just give you maybe a refund. Yeah, being Australian is quite suffer. I think Valve probably is still a little unhappy about Australia winning the whole refund policy. One benefit of the Steam Machine is optimization for hardware at a punch above its weight. Oh yeah, like having a standardized form of hardware is great. That's why the Steam Deck certification is fun. Because it means a bunch of people are able to have a low power mode to their games. Research and DAC/amps are giving you a midlife crisis. My condolences. I saw the meme recently, like, oh no, it's fine if you like audio a lot. Like that's great. Just like, do you have to call yourself that though? Would that be an audio file? I still agree that yeah, that is a fucking insane thing to call yourself. Chat. Yes or no, would you ever call yourself an audiophile? Or would you find some other term? Yes or no, would you call yourself it? No, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. No. Hell no, no. Maybe. Noise boy. Would you call yourself what? Audiophile? So don't call yourself an MP4? Fair enough. A sound freak. That's kind of fun. A xenophile. Okay, that's a separate thing. Don't be audiophobic? What, like fucking deaf people? No, wait, audiophobic would be... I guess just having sensory overload, really.
Mako Fulor.
Mako Varix, thank you much for the 5 months. File just means brotherly love like Philadelphia. There's plenty of X-file things. Yeah, they're not audiophile because turned deaf. Okay. Again, the key thing of the statement is, in general conversation, anything file sounds terrifying. I understand it's a real term. But if you, like, someone asks you interesting, say, I'm an audiophile, they would go, what the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna keep you away from my car's stereo system. Like, you have to admit that it doesn't sound good, and it doesn't give a good impression. A hydrophile, been drinking water for the past 2 decades. See, like, you gotta... you gotta have a different term. That's cinephile. I think that one is also, like, tongue-in-cheek, but also probably not a great idea. Got a lot of money, yeah, gotta get the DAC receiver, gotta get good headsets and push up the wattage, but fair enough. Actually, I had this talk with a friend of yours, and she was kind of worried about you. You were going up to ladies like, hi, I'm an audiophile. I think most people are too concerned with their own lives, of course. No one is thinking about you all the time. We are all an island. However, if anyone in a conversation just says, blah, 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 file, you go, you're what? What? Like the alien, bleep, bloop, 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 file, bleep, bloop, bloop. You're gonna like zone in on that word and go, huh? And the earphone, e-earphone and Akihabara, they're free earphone headphone testing. Only the high ones are worth the price. I mean, that makes sense. Audiophiles usually associated with the pursuit of very esoteric and scientifically dubious methods of listening to music. But why is zoning in that word? Because it's a scary implication. It's a scary implication. The file usually implies in most senses of it is sexual. So usually in a regular context of most, you can say that it is used outside of that. However, yeah, you don't call someone a foodophile. Do you know what that suffix means, Mako? If you have to bust out the Latin, I'm sorry to tell you, you've lost the argument and you've lost the polite conversation. you can't be getting so cerebral. They're like, actually, the definition of file, because then they're gonna mix you up with something else definition-wise. You can't be arguing the definition of file with anybody. I'm sorry to tell you, this might be anti-intellectual, this might be reductionist. However, you kind of can't do it. You learned this in high school? Okay, there's plenty of things you learn in high school that maybe should... there's the mid... like the... Where's the fucking shot? Chat. Just because you know the definition of file doesn't mean that in polite conversation you can say anything file for just grabbing yourself and people will go, oh yeah, very clearly they mean the Latin term of it. Usually most people associate something file with pedophile in pretty much every instance. I have never once heard someone outside of the internet describe themselves as a something file. Philanthropist? Cue the It's Always Sunny full-on rapist bit. Chat, again, it can be used as a route to... Again, if you have to argue about the etymology of words, you have lost anything. You cannot say... You never heard of cinephile or bibliophile? No, I've never heard someone call themselves a bibliophile. They say, I like to read a lot. I love books. I'm a file. I like people who enjoy things. Okay. Not that fault people using vocabulary. Again, you're in the middle bit here. You're like, but I know the vocabulary. I'm smart. No, there's a... In the part here, like, I think it's kind of sounds a little creepy and usually it makes you a little uncomfortable. Or, well, I recognize that this makes people uncomfortable and really it's kind of pretentious to be arguing the Latin terminology for words all the time in common parlance. And you're like, no, file, it means this, no, it's not sexual at all, it's just file. Just keep this. This might be anti-intellectual, and I usually am against that. However, calling yourself an audiophile, I think, is a case of being in the middle. Saying, I like audio. Yeah, I like audio stuff. I'm an audio head. I'm a speaker head. Say, no, I'm an audiophile. File in Latin means... You can't be doing it. No one in polite conversation. As soon as you say file, like they've put you in their brain, filed that away into the category. You gotta, this is for self-protection, so you can continue to afford, especially in a work context, those nice fancy speakers that audiophiles seem to like. Never say audiophile at work. I am begging you, please, don't say it. What is the polite term for enjoying VTubers? Enjoying VTubers. You are genuinely concerned about what kind of people you're talking with. Regular people. Everywhere. Even, like, anywhere else. Just, if you say, yeah, I'm an audiophile, they go, what? Like, someone that is aware of audiophiles. Maybe. But still, most of the time, I'm telling you, it doesn't sound good. Like, okay, chat, you get on the phone to your parents right now and say, Mom, Dad, I'm an audiophile. They're gonna think you need to be in fucking jail. It's not a regular parlance. They're gonna think you're coming out to them or committing a crime. I'm telling you, you gotta be a little more aware of how things sound without being like, oh, but the Latin definition. Okay. Who would say it out of context like that? It's called a bit where it's a joke. Be less of a nerd. Yeah, I kind of want to. It boils down. Oh, it's just a phase. Huh? You'll get over this Pika system soon. You know what it means? That you still think you're a pretentious prick for saying it. Yeah. Not responsible for how things sound to someone who doesn't get the language, though. See, that in itself, you gotta recognize how people think you smell bad, but in a way with words. That mindset, I'm telling you, is harmful to you and your soul. If you're like, no, it's everyone else's fault that I'm making them uncomfortable with my words. They don't understand. And it's just like calling yourself an audiophile in public. You gotta understand that maybe, at some point, there is a level of care that has to be taken in interacting with other people, and also not being pretentious about the Latin definition of a word. I'm a shower file. Just because you're American doesn't mean your parents are functionally literate. Your father refers himself as a cinephile? Okay, that's great. Good for them. You do what with the shower head? Like people said in the Latin etymology words is the exact type of person that wouldn't understand the difference between how people understand words and dictionary definition. Yeah, it changes over time. If you tell a normie that you're an audio/cinema/bibliophile, they might not think you're a creep, but they will think you're pretentious fuck the sniffs around farts. Yeah, I think it's a lose-lose situation. Because at best, you signal that you're putting yourself above others by saying, no, I understand the true Latin definition of this word, and I'm describing it that I'm so into it that I don't care how I'm perceived by society. I don't care that it sounds like you might think it's a worse word. You should get over it because I love headphones so much. At best, that's how people will think that I'm into audio. I'm telling you. Yeah, just say, oh yeah, I really like good audio equipment. Oh, like I love like a really high quality like sound system. People go, hell yeah. Now to be clear here, chat, if you're like, but Mako, you're hypocritical. Yeah, I know. We are all up here very frequently. Sometimes we are down on the left, sometimes we are down the right. Very frequently we are up in the middle. It's okay. But in this particular instance, I believe that the two ends of this use a different word than something file. You're allowed to disagree. I respect your opinion. But still, people are going to think you're pretentious. When you're shopping for this good old equipment, do you have to click the audiophile grade button filter on website when you're shopping? No, I assume that means they're going to add 20% to the prices and try and sell me crystals. Like, I'm never going to a website to buy good audio equipment and thinking, yeah, I'll search the audiophile grade. Like, I'm going to get fucking scammed. My pockets will be picked. I'm going to go for, like, music industry equipment instead. This is going to be built to last and probably good and realistically cheap. Like, I'll look up, I'm like, okay, who makes the best cables? Get those. I got like what's it called? Something neutronic? Yeah, Nutric XLR connectors. I was told Megami or Nutric make good ones. I'm like, sure, I'll find ones that use those cable heads. Understood. And it's been they're great. No issues with the cables. And still, it was like $30 for quite a long one. It's decently thick too. Now again, chat, just to be clear here, all of this is a bit, and I'm very tired. I'm not mad at anybody. Just so clear. I may not be doing bits very well right now. I can't really tell I'm tired. I just think it's very funny when people are like, no, I can say audiophile in public. It's fine. Everyone understands, and they're going to think I'm really cool. No, you got to understand the way you put yourself forward. This might be Australian tall puppy syndrome talking, but you can't come off too hot on anything. Mako, please don't hurt me. Mako, do you like audio? I think it's alright. I like good audio. I don't want to pay $1 million for it, but I want to have a good audio experience. Good morning. Is it afternoon for you? Doesn't matter. Be in the background. Try to translate your speech for yourself and occasionally comment on it. If you're making mistakes, please forgive you, as you haven't been studying English very long. Please forget. Don't try to pronounce his name. It's a foreign origin. My kinds of. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time. Liking things publicly is cringe? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's cringe. I'm saying if you're coming off too strong and giving people a scary impression. Again, you should be allowed to like things. You should be allowed to go through and doing stuff. But if like, huh, I'm an audiophile. You can't be thinking people like, oh, what a reasonable statement that is. It's snooty. There's a snobbery to it. That's different to liking things. Not they're like, oh hell yeah, I got this like 6-speaker system, it's great. Like it might have been a little bit, but I really love it. I'm enjoying it. Going, no, I have an audiophile. Oh, you don't like that? It's because it carries an air of pretension. Yes, silence, an audiophile is speaking. Flat gang? I mean, like, that's the thing, though. You're still allowed to like flag films, so someone's like, oh yeah, listen to Spotify, you can go, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, same thing as the weed power level. There are people who haven't been nerds long enough to know that you have to hide your power level quite frequently. You cannot come out of the gate in polite society talking about some anime. You used to have to keep that shit hidden or else get wedgied, shoved into a locker, bullied mercilessly, etc. Nowadays feel like, oh, I wish this, with everybody. And that's fine. You're allowed to love things and like things, but sometimes you gotta hide your power level and relate to the common man outside of like the peak of your tower. You gotta step down out of the fandom one and come back to like, oh yeah, this is the common thing here. It'd be like if a guy was really into plane engines. I feel like you're projecting the worst possible interpretation on both the normie and the file. Yeah, I fucking hate audio files. Sorry. Should we call ourselves an audio slave or is that name taken? I think slave is worse. It's a really funny interpretation. It's a very funny interpretation of audio slave being you're spending so much money on technology, you're a slave to your speaker system. But you know, just call it enthusiast. Yeah, enthusiast carries like a polite connotation to it. I think enthusiast is a reasonable one. Audio acolyte. Okay, that's culty. Acolyte has a connotation of culty. Is audio slave better than file? No, audio slave I think is worse. I don't know anyone who would hear audio slave and think, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. An acolyte's like culty, like ritualistic. Isn't that a band? Okay, but that's different to saying you are an audio slave. That's a different thing. You're a book slave working in the book slave gulag, also known as the library. A Sonic supplicant. See, no one's gonna know what the fuck that means. They think you like Sonic the Hedgehog now. A Sonic supplicant is like a tongue-in-cheek magazine author that is sniffing their own farts a little bit would say in like a list with too many semicolons. Mako's the outbreak. Oh, yeah, okay. Up we go. Soundhound? Okay, that one's kind of cute, actually. I think that's kind of cute. Chat, it's the outbreak. Up ya go. Time to stand up and stretch. Now you remember what hi-fi means? High fidelity. Right? Isn't that all it means? Alright. Stand up and stretch. If you know what the term sounding is. Oh boy. Yeah, don't Google that. It's not like the deepest depths, but it's not a safe for work thing. Just tell everyone you like interspecies reviewers what can go wrong. Hell yeah. That's gonna go great. Again, hide your power level a little bit. Alright, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist the spine. And the other way. Oh wait, wait, remember, Gene Famous says, lean to the side. Nope. Lean to the other side. There we go. Bazinga. Tell everyone you're a big fan of Boku no Pico, and the government was so impressed they gave you a free apartment. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Mako, when you about a ZMF Caldera. That sounds like a vehicle. Evening? Good evening, welcome in. How you doing? What's in today's menu? Yapping? Finding some games? Currently talked about the muddle stuff, and then went on to... By the way, chat, don't call yourself an audiophile public, and then a bunch of people took exception to that. Like, no, but the Latin... And then we're just making a bit out of... But no, you gotta understand, like, drag yourself down from the ivory tower a little bit. And understand that some fandom things need to be contained a little. Gotta hide your power level. Jets is footing the bill for it? Hell yeah. Oh my neck. Felina's actually Greek. Okay, see now... If you go from talking about Latin to then Greek in a regular conversation, you have again lost the argument. That's not an anti-intellectual statement. That is a statement around pretentiousness. I think audiophile is a fundamentally pretentious phrase. And it's mostly because of the people associated with the label of audiophile. They ruined it. And I'm taking the toys back home with me. They don't get to use it anymore. I'm gonna delete that word. Get rid of it. Anytime they try and speak it, their mouth just makes no sound. Every time someone says an audio file, make them listen to an MP3 beam player for the default... Ow, my neck's really sore. For the default earbuds. Don't Forbidden Words, how's the auto mod? It's still going pretty well. Like, occasionally I'll see something blocked and I go, yeah, it should probably be blocked. Most of the time it's catching some silly stuff, and then I chuckle to myself a little. And forget why I even put that there, but I still think it's funny anyway. It's popular among audio files now to say that MP3 is as good as CD quality. Isn't it? Is that like a negative statement? Because isn't it? I've seen experience firsthand as a handler for VTubers at cons like TwitchCon get harassed and made fun of by normies, why educated and they're not respectful. See, it's different if you're in a space for it. That's a different thing. Existing and being bullied for it is different to just going out there and then loudly talking about level 9 of a hobby. And also being pretentious about it. That's a different thing to just existing and like liking good headphones. Anime is different than audio in that people will look at headphones in the street and unless they're really expensive and weird looking, go, yep, those are headphones, and move on. If you offer more about the headphones and say, I spent $3,000 on these, they're not like the crappy ones you might have, perhaps. I'm an audiophile, I know better. That's when people are going to be upset, and then you'll be bullied, you'll have a wedgie, they're going to kill you, they're going to beat you to death with hammers. A VTuber or anime fan just has to breathe, because in most of the common parlance, a lot of normie people still, although it's better nowadays, still most people will see it and think, pornography. That's a different level of thing. Which is why it's even more important to hide your power level so as to not get wedged in public. It's a fearful thing, not like a pretentious thing with that. There is hiding your power level fear and hiding your power level to not come off as a cunt. They're intertwined, but still different. Con is a place where power levels are concentrated. It's very different from normal convo on the curve. I would also agree. Ah, that was an ant. I had a thing crawling on me. Fake Strange, thank you very much for 35 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Then $50 in a pair of Huda, 25 from Senny. Dank putts. You say you're Odaphone, they're gonna take your $3,000 headphones? I agree. Oh, you know, I'm sure FLAC files are better than MP3. However, it's not so huge of a difference that I would bully people over it. I think having less compressed audio, yeah, it does have a difference, but I think it's not extreme enough to be snobby about it. Less respect for every person that Beats headphones, and some of them own a PhD in the field. Okay, see, that's on the cusp, like, why? Because if people are seeing Beats headphones, they're going, oh, well, I mean, Apple says they're good. They usually sell kind of good things. Or, I know Dre, he makes music. He probably has good music stuff. I wouldn't lose respect for people if they buy them. It's like getting offended because someone buys, like, Wonder Bread. Doesn't make much sense. It's really not really good for you. It's kind of overpriced for being also not really proper bread, but like, I'm not gonna be like, I've lost all respect for you. They're gonna like, I'm gonna have some yummy toast. Wonder Bread shit, and so is fucking Dr. Dre's Beats headphones. But still, people would just go, well, that's Dr. Dre. He made the music. You get offended if people commission out with Wonder Bread in it. I mean, you can get offended at anyone's fetish, but like, I think it's like literally one guy that does that. It's not really harming anybody. Like, I'm not gonna lose my mind because a guy has a fetish. A lot of people have that. That Wonder Bread guy is keeping hundreds of small artists alive. The Wonder Bread guy is also racist. Okay, see, that's a separate issue. If you're like, yeah, but he's racist. That's a separate issue to, like, the bread. There could be multiple things. Beyond killer samples, the only reason I have FLAC is an knockout version of the CD you ripped it off of. That's fair. Wonder Bread guy is anymore obsessed with AI art. When you find out, what's the phrase? When you find out your goat is washed. I said that in a very lame way, didn't I? I sound like I'm running a fucking pet groomery. When your goat is washed. And blow dried. Oh. Vanille, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm very sleepy. Again, I've said that a lot lately. And all the time, really. Extra sleepy than usual. So I'm trying to not really raise my voice too much, mainly because I don't have the current brain power to do that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, we'll play a lovely daily crosswords section, as well as looking through some games, or you're playing a game. I'm just for now yapping about audiophiles and how sometimes if you call yourself an audiophile in public, that's kind of revealing your power level a little too much, and it carries a pretension with it that usually puts people off. And if you have to argue about the Latin/Greek definition of it, you may or may not have completely lost the point. People talking shit about being washed have never been clean. I don't know what you're cooking, but it's I'm smelling like the onions and the garlic, so I think there's something there. Whatsoever someone's a fan of baby goats. I don't even want to attempt to think about that right now. Not quite audiophile, consider yourself more a PNG. Yeah, fucking Discord and the animated PNG files. Anyway, welcome in. But yeah, chat, I think you shouldn't lose respect for someone that buys Beats by Dre headphones. Because, like, most people don't understand it's better. And they're buying something where, like, they think this will be good. Your exception should be with Dr. Dre and the marketing industrial complex. I don't even know if that's an industrial... The marketing... white-collar complex. What the fuck would you even call that? Hang on. Wait, let's get the pretentious people back in. What's the phrase for that? No, don't turn away. You're so sexy and audiophile. No, come back. Help me with the etymology of the word. The marketing market. The marketing machine? The marketing industry? The Mad Men? I do want to watch that at some point. A marketing gimmick? Yeah, blame the marketing. Blame the snake oil salesman. If someone is buying Beats by Dre headphones, they're a victim, not a conscious, you know, cog in the machine. They are the bit that's being grinded by the cog. Audio no uses beats as more like a fashion statement rather than an accessory. Like, yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah, that Dre guy, he made music, and also it looks kind of nice. I guess that makes sense. They're not personally trying to offend you by having worse audio. They're not like saying your audio sounds not as good as mine. They're like, damn, this might be good. It looks kind of nice. Sure, I'll use my credit card. And then they get it. Be offended at the companies selling the subpar things for high prices and marketing it to everyone, cough icons, to everyone as if it is good. Buying Apple production make people victims. When was the last time you showered? Again, Apple makes good products. Not all of them, but some of them are very good, and for most people, it makes more sense to get one. Also, yeah, where's your god now? RAM prices for Macs are actually cheaper than desktops. Where's your fucking god now? Lisa Sue couldn't fucking save you at CES. Yes, you're jealous of undie RAM? Well, yeah, because people trying to build a desktop just die at checkout instead. But Apple AirPods Pro 2 are good audio, actually, even if not best. Yeah, like the AirPods Pros are generally pretty good. They're still my favorite kind of earphone. Apple's long-term DRAM contract still expiring this month. See, I have a limited amount of time to still like keep up with the bit. This bit has a shelf life. My ass is cooked next month. They're gonna come for me in the night, and they're gonna say, look, they raised the price. Take it back. Take it back. Diet checkout? What's next? Checkout no sugar? Okay, +2, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded all my RAM stuff. Like, I made sure to ask for the extra RAM for the laptop. Made sure to get 64 gigabytes last year. Quite happy with it. Apple fans are wildly gone. Try and tell people the extended warranty was actually worth it because the batteries would be dying by the end of it. And it's like, I'll have less than by then anyway. Hey? Extended warranty? Of what? Like official Apple Care or from a store? Because every store's extended warranty is complete bullshit. I've never seen a single store that sells extended warranty that is actually functional. I think basically all of them have been fined. At least in Australia, where we have consumer rights. Like, by default in Australia, you get like 2 years plus. You should never buy the extended warranty for anything. Like, Apple Care makes sense because of the exorbitant fees Apple charges, and I don't appreciate, for repairs without Apple Care. I got my entire screen replaced after I cracked it for $40. Officially, at like an Apple store. In like a couple hours. Just checked, a 2 times 32 gigabyte item upgrade kit is $504 US. That still sounds cheaper than what's available in Australia. Micro Centers is good. Oh, Micro Center is a good extended warranty thing. Okay. They work in very specific circumstances, game mice and things with super bad battery health life specifically. Okay. Sounds like years people get spam on their phones. They say they got hacked because they don't realize that they themselves installed it by not reading. Yeah, but also I feel like some of the app stores shouldn't let some of the shit go through. Like, hang on. Where was the iPad calculator? Hang on. There's an iPad calculator app. Here we fucking go. I think this should not be allowed. There's no calculator app on iPad until very recently. So their friend's mother downloaded Calculator Plus, which automatically renews for $6 a week to calculate faster, AI, and no ads. $6 a week with a free 3-day trial, because most people go, okay, well, it's a free trial. The free trial is 3 days, and then it charges you $6 a week. See, most people are old that have an iPad, or very young. There is a huge, like, gap. It's a inverted bell curve. So a lot of them will go, well, I need a calculator. I'm gonna get Calculator Plus. And they're gonna get scammed. This shouldn't be allowed. They've added one since later on, but holy fuck. When the heck does Apple not give you a calculator app? I don't know. For the iPads, for a long time, they just didn't have it. They have it now, apparently, so this isn't much of a problem, but a lot of people just might not notice if they don't update. Yeah, I still think it was a very dumb reason for the iPad stuff. But please, you get through breaches and fix critical security vulnerabilities. And calculate faster, AI, Now where else is it going? I've rambled about silly stuff for a little bit. Let's see, any silly bookmarks I have. I guess this one's kind of funny. This is the clutch move of ordering pizza at 1 a.m. Honey Badger drinks when he wants. Of posts for me every time I see like, oh, look at us. We're trying to make a viral tweet. We're standing around coding. I've got Claude Code open and I'm making a JavaScript framework. Look at me. I'm a fucking giant jackass. But yeah, no, just so much of just San Francisco stuff seems insane to me because every single thing is just people like cosplaying, having an iconic Steve Jobsian outfit that they're hoping they get photographed. Like the Theranos lady. The Theranos lady is back. I thought she was still in jail. I keep forgetting she's out of jail. Everyone wants to be Steve Jobs. And so they go for trying to cultivate their own iconic outfit. And like, look, I'm cold here. I'm so wacky. Do you know what her husband is bankrolling you? What? The who? The Theranos. The people that lied about the blood test results. That big company. Elizabeth Holmes, that's the lady. It's still insane to me that she is out of jail. The FTX guy is too, isn't it? Yeah, Elizabeth Holmes, convicted of, I believe, fraud, and cut out, and is telling Brian Johnson, the other super rich guy trying to cultivate immortality, to castrate himself to increase his lifespan. We live in a very weird timeline. This is incredibly funny because, again, she, I believe, did go to jail for fraud. Like, insane amounts of just lying to people about what their product did. I like that she still says founder and former CEO at Theranos. She got better. But she's still in jail? Wait, for real? Hang on. Elizabeth Holmes. Is she still in jail? Sentences to serve Oh, no way, she is still in jail. Hang on, no, she's not out. She's tweeting from jail. She is serving 11 and a quarter years at federal prison and had to pay $452 million. Live in the Bay, Alameda. Luckily, these fucking dorks do not venture outside the circles at all. Never met one of these founder tech hustle nerds that just out in the city somewhere, even at conferences like GDC, they're not a recognizable quantity. That makes sense. They're too busy taking photos of their tent inside of their workplace and not getting paid equity. But yes, for the people unaware, Elizabeth Holmes, biotechnology entrepreneur, convicted of fraud, apparently still in prison for the next 9 years, I think. Apparently you can still tweet about it, which is insane to... She tweets by passing messages during visitation. Holy shit. That is incredibly funny. Do they have a tech bro jail where it's all luxurious? I wouldn't put it past them. I imagine the scene in Goodfellas. She's out there, like, cutting garlic with a razor blade. Accidentally pricks her finger. Damn, if only our technology worked and it didn't defraud people. That still was so fucking insane. Nathan Fielder using her account. Wait, Nathan Fielder, like the comedian? The comedian? Yes? She gave Nathan Fielder her Twitter account to... Is that... Are you fucking with me? That feels like you're fucking with me. Elizabeth Holmes. Nathan Fielder. I don't believe you. Nathan Fielder visited Elizabeth Holmes in prison and has been... I'm fucking baffled. I'm baffled too. I hope to see footage of this. Like, this better be a really good bit. I'm really looking forward to this if it's a good bit. He's visited multiple times a minimum security federal prison in Bryan, Texas. Hasn't shared any details. He may be working on a documentary or some kind of experimental project. Alright, alright. She settled, fraudulently raised in $700 million. She settled by paying a $500,000 fine and returning 19 million shares. Wait, but... I can swear she was fined way more, because that's kind of nothing. Things went from bad to worse and hit for... Okay, good. Okay, there are federal fraud charges. Here we go. Order to pay $452 million in restitution. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I'll tell you what, chat. We love evil women. Women can be just as evil as men. It's equality. Let's fucking go. I love that women can be pieces of shit. Yay! That's why I'm here. Hell yeah. Alright. But seriously, that's still a fucking insane headline to me that Nathan Fielder is visiting her in prison and running her Twitter account, apparently. Mostly my words posted by others. There's something just very peculiar about that. We'll see if by Pipkin Pippa. Cool boy. I did see the Pippa Mr. Beast tweet as well, where was it? Because I didn't realize he responded to Pippa about how he allegedly watches anime, and I think just shared an image that I think even Elon Musk has posted before. Where was it? Holy fuck, Pippa retweets a lot. Yeah, here it is. Love to see Elon Musk and Mr. Beast Club where they explain their respective fake interests to each other. And then he fucking responds with, I watched Naruto, Code Geass, Frieren, Steins Gate, Attack on Titan 2 times, Hunter x Hunter, Guardians of Galactic Heroes. Oh, Guardians of Galactic Heroes. Kill you, the part of you that cringes. Kill the part of you that cringes, chat. They're allowed to be, yep. Koe no Katachi. Kachi, apparently. Your name, Megalobox. I think it's going to be Megalo. My hero, Jujutsu. Jujutsu Kaisen. Did a soul on the floor, like trying to grapple. Solo leveling. Promised Neverland. Death Note, You'll Lie in April. Parasite. I think Parasite has a Y. Erased. Akame ga Kill. Gundam. Gundam, Iron Blood. Hell's Paradise. Cabaneri the Iron Fortress. That was dog shit, by the way. And Pippa says your list sucks. Go watch Made in Abyss. Hell yeah. Good job, Pippa. This is really funny. And then I think someone pointed out that this list is not even a list that he wrote. Is that why people saying Gundam? Yes, Jets. Welcome in the lovely Gene Famous. Revealer of my feet. Artist of me. Gundam. Because Mr. Beast got so offended after he apparently changed his profile picture for 24 hours to Luffy. It's like, no, I'm a real anime fan, guys. I'm not just taking sponsor money, no. Even though you could just say that. Instead, he's like, yeah, I need to dunk on the weebs by posting. Gundam. You say Cabaneri is bad? Yes. Cabaneri the Iron Fortress was complete shit. It had a great premise, and then completely fucked it up halfway through the season, and the entire second half was so dumb and poorly executed. And Ritz, thank you very much for the gift and 3 months to the lovely Gene Famous. Chat, again, to remind you, the lovely Gene Famous is my aunt mother, which is a weird phrase to say. Please follow Gene Famous. She is great. She drew my feet, yes. Show the toggle. Okay. That. I was explaining, Jets, that I need to use the toggles. And I do use them, but I use them as a spice. They are the nutmeg dusted on top. They are not to be consumed like a nutmeg challenge by a hawk and a go. I'm not out here like waving like, hi everyone, welcome into stream. Let me just wave at you real quick. It's gotta be sparing to the point where someone sees them and goes, whoa. Like when I do the button pop toggle, just completely out of nowhere, where like I'm like stretch and go. Because some guy sits in their room in the dark and goes, wait, she can do that? What the fuck? While they're in the middle of their stand-up. At their software as a service job, I'm on their second monitor. It's immensely funny to me every time. What's a nutmeg? A small nut that tastes like a meg. You can grate it. Anyway, where were we? Right, Elizabeth Holmes is telling a mortal billionaire to castrate himself from prison through apparently Nathan fucking Fielder visiting her in prison. After she still owes $500 million to the people she defrauded. Just... It's the Mr. Beast, there's an anime list. Hang on, who was Mr. Beast fake anime list? See, I'm liking this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff is funny to me. I would prefer more news like this. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, I can't say he did post it twice. Mako, we have Half-Life news if you want to hear it. I don't believe you. Tell me. What's the Half-Life news? You can say it. I understand it's probably nothing. We think on this date something is gonna happen. I'll go, sure it will, buddy. Sure it will. Just remember to close your eyes and as I load the gun. And they're like, I don't wanna do it. As you're there just foaming at the mouth. Like, I gotta put all yelling out. We got Half-Life and Mappies. What does that mean? You can play Hearts of Iron 4 with Half-Life. Okay, that's a cool mod. All right. I mean, that's not Half-Life news. Like that's a cute thing. It says something. It wasn't conspiracy stuff. So I'll give you points for that. Good job. You can get some points for that. Just me waiting for the computer to boot up. Free Pentium, a mobile Pentium 3 is also very funny.
Should have aborted that damn test, but I did it. The whole world went
There we
to
go.
hell
Okay, now
that
it's doing
day.
stuff. This is a cute little video. I've still never played Hearts of Iron. I'm not sure if I really ever will. Okay.
At the request of the United States Department of Defense.
Sincerely, a concerned citizen.
Sure, that's cool. I'm sorry, I'm not watching the 7 minutes Hearts of Iron 4. I've never played Hearts of Iron 4. I'm like, you're like, Mako, here's Half-Life news. I was expecting to load a gun. This is something for people that love both of those things, and that's okay. However, I'm just gonna be staring at a map of the world. Oh, it says hunt down the Freeman lore. Okay. I might still load the gun. Anyway, where was I? It's been 1 hour 47 minutes. How about let's see if there's any games we might want to play today before we go looking through the Steam library again. Because Jet's liked the whatchamacallit, the mecha roguelike. Happy about that. Vivi has liked the games we've suggested to her so far of the silly ones. I'm not sure if Jets is still here, but if she hasn't seen Meowch. I will avoid showing the girl sniffing panties picture in too high detail. Meowch! Now where were we? Okay, our first Steam queue. Have you seen Razor's AI Goonjar? I don't fucking care. That's been a thing for years already. I don't care if they slap AI on it. That's already been a thing. That's like if your washing machine has AI. Doesn't fucking matter. They had a Hatsune Miku one of those. A guy almost went insane when they cut off live access support to it. So that's already been a thing. It's not even a cool application. Very low fidelity kind of game, but I feel as if the vibe of it is great, and I prefer that to the big, like, if this was an AI generated thumbnail instead with a bunch of free assets and slopper all over it. I quite like the dog that just goes side to side. This is actually way more appealing to me than any of those. No wonder that guy's gonna lose his shit. It is an idler, but that seems like quite a fun one. I like the jank. There should be more jank in the world. Okay, already from the art style, just gonna just gonna oh, yep. Okay. Great for those people that are looking for a sexy RPG maker experience to fund a lab. However, I am on twitch.tv and they'll fucking kill me. Scribblebutts. Draw your robot, play as you're drawing. Face your friends and Scribblebutts, a 2D physics-based sandbox party game. Will your robot be a mechanical masterpiece or dysfunctional abomination? That seems like kind of a cool idea. I think I've seen something like this before. my god, DMCA free John Member. Another friend sub? Ah, it's a fun, cute game. Is it? It's $6. That seems perfectly fine. EXE Killer. A retro-futuristic western game. The storyline is in a post-apocalyptic alternate timeline. First-person action-adventure shooter with character progression system and varied story choices. What if Cyberpunk had no good lighting? Okay, this is looking a little better.
Welcome to the world of Execular. We are Kasia and Amadeus, the creators of the game.
And this is Gameplay Overview. Execular is a first-person action-adventure game that encourages exploration, rewards curiosity,
And never holds your hand.
You play as Denzel Phoenix, an Execular, a corporate bounty
Okay,
hunter.
I might be interested.
Execulars hunt down fugitives.
I am liking
and
the gun styles of... That's a really cool concept. Okay, a little radio that takes out...
reclaim souls
A soul
from
chip.
those who try to escape the system.
Okay, they're
One
winning
of
me
the
over.
game's main hubs is the Tower, a massive fortress city ruled by the Helion Corporation.
And they had a hot dog stand?
This is where you accept contracts, upgrade your gear, and prepare for missions.
Job
That's actually
well
pretty decent character models.
done, contract fulfilled.
The game is structured in chapters, and almost everyone begins
So very
and
80s
ends in the
retro
tower.
futuristic then. Definitely Borderlands, yes.
Outside the tower lies a harsh, scorched desert.
Okay, this is surprisingly
You
good. Just
travel
the,
through it
the
in
kind
a
of
heavily
crappy Steam
modified
screenshot.
car, designed to protect you from extreme conditions, such as heat and radiation. Inside the vehicle, you have access to your computer, storage, and a working
Have seen the trailer
radio.
of the Cyberpunk game in the coordinates. I have not.
From your
Okay, the music is kind of funky. It definitely, of course, it needs polish, but this is surprisingly better as a game review. Yeah, especially for a small studio, this is very impressive. It already is working more than Cyberpunk did at release.
Survival is core part of the experience.
Inventory space is limited, and every item
And this is the
matters,
gameplay review, not the review.
forcing players to make careful decisions about what to carry and what to leave behind.
Unlike in the very RNG 80s design language for everything.
Helion's high-tech systems allow you to hack devices, pick locks,
Yeah, the
and
printouts,
access
those kind of
restricted
logos, I love them.
areas.
Your
Okay, the
cybernetic
Batman
implants
Detective
help
Vision.
you uncover
Yeah.
hidden elements and investigate the environment.
It is overall a little dark.
Missions and level design are fully non-linear.
Hold on, my ears popped. Ow. Give me a sec. Hang on. Ow. I had to do a sinus run today, so I had to pour a bunch of saline up my nose. Hang on. Ow. Yeah, the way that headphones are president doesn't feel great either. I'm alright. Don't worry.
Here. There's no single way to complete a contract. Stealth, dialogue, and combat are all valid approaches and can be freely combined.
In Execular, every decision matters.
What's it gonna be? Plata or muerte?
Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic about that. Especially for a small studio, that looks surprisingly good. So no release date out there, but 80s cyberpunk, you have very 2049 inspired desert environment, but then it has cowboys and yeah, I think this is not a great screenshot. Sure, the hot dog stand instead. At least continue. I did play that. I quite liked that one. Everything is crap. The animal evolution roguelike. Real light. Co-op action adventure about capturing ghost trains. Saloon Simulator. First-person simulator starring running the band in saloon. I'm good. I'm moving on. I'm trying to be polite as much as possible because I like being nice. I feel bad if I'm mean, but also sometimes I look at a game and I go, I don't know how to articulate that some of these aren't very good or might not appeal to me personally, but other people might like them. Managing a horse racing stable is breed and train future champions, compete across diverse tracks, balance finances, manage stuff, expand your reach in the world of horse racing. See, I'm sure people would love this. But I prefer Umamosame. That this is the EVE Online of horse. Xeno Sensory. Incremental casual game. Blast save convicts, then expend research points on skill tree upgrades. Okay, so you're busting convicts out of a prison and killing colonial marines. It's $3. That seems fine as a short little thing. Kind of cool. Death Machine. Conquer the Mechanical Citadel. A Metroidvania roguelite item system. Gather items to gain strength, navigate perilous machine world. 41% positive. Well, that's a small sample size. I feel like there's something there, but visually it's a little hard to make out anything. Which sucks, because like it looks like it has the makings of a whole bunch of cool elements. But I can't see shit.
A foul machine citadel consuming endlessly, an outcast sentenced to death, and a demon offering a chance at revenge. Unlock and wield over 100 items and abilities. Exorcise 19 deadly bosses. And bask in completely hand.
Elio is a little... Because you can have a tongue-in-cheek announcer, but the effects don't work.
Crafted pixel art. Meet strange new folks of all shapes and sizes, even birds. Climb the twisted mechanical citadel. Uproot the evil that has stolen your future and destroy the death machine.
What have you say? Could make progress in the 7 hours I played. 50 different technical issues from small bugs and push to potentially game-breaking problems like menu lock, movement lock, getting outside the map, severe issues like backtracking, design optimization, and spawn logic. Somewhat playable for the first 2 hours, then gets much worse. Very good for, yeah, okay, so it's the first project. The developers trying a whole bunch of ambitious things for the first time. For a first project, seems very cool, but they might not have the full ability to do an entire game like this, which is fine, because, like, developing games is fucking hard. I can't do it. Many people in chat can't do it. And for first one, it seems like they've done a terrific job getting anything out. But especially Metroidvania, with how long they're meant to be, kind of hard to do for a first one. Got the art, style and art down, but pretty much everything else needs work. As it stands, just not very fun. Fantastic graphically and stylistically, just quite frustrating and not fun to play. I very rarely refund. Drawn in a fantastic looking and creepy atmosphere. 30 minutes, I knew I wouldn't be spending more time with it. Damn. Bugger. That's unfortunate. Okay. English only, my apologies. Welcome in. Let's see, go on to our next one. But yes, English only in chat, please. Next in queue. All right, this one's now copycat. Were there any building explosions where you're from? What? Pardon? Any type of major crimes? What? I'm not sure, but I'm just like, usually if it was a troll comment, I can ignore it. I just think I don't know what that means. You have to tell us if you're a cop. That's the law. Well, chat is speaking only about the video game. Graphics look a little dark. Have you played Borderlands? Were there any building explosions where you're from? Any type of major crime? What the fuck are you talking about? What? You were chatting about the video game graphics like a little bit ago, and now you're like, how do I explode? Just making conversation. Don't. They must be an audio file. I also like that chat went dead fucking silent just trying to comprehend that. Sorry? You gotta understand what's appropriate. Copycat. Playing a narrative-driven game about rejection, belonging to the meaning of home, follows the story of a newly adopted shelter cat whose space in the home is taken by a copycat. Oh. Oh
Can I tell you
no.
a secret? My baby girl went missing a month ago. Her name was Dawn. She looked exactly
Another Australia game. Let's go.
like you. I know you're not her, but can we pretend?
As a concept, that's extremely interesting. Unfortunately, I already feel like I'm gonna cry. This seems like it'll be a fantastic game. I can't finish the trailer. Okay, yep, people are loving it. That is a very interesting concept. I'm gonna cry too much with it. I am in too vulnerable and sleepy of a position. Oh, that is copycat. That looks lovely. That looks lovely. I am a little bitch. Oh, there's also the ad break. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Make sure you get up and move your limbs. Up you go. Get up and stand up and move around and shake them all about. Do the hokey pokey and then turn around, etc. Ugh. You're rinsing out my nose? I'm feeling. Ugh. Hello, I'm back. I've stood up, I stretched, I leaned over, my head hurts. Out. I'm good. Welcome back in. Did you all stand up? Did you grab some water? You understood like 4 words of that? Ah, it's better than average. But cereal? Hell yeah. Let us resume our quick little look. Dive for the Lich. Gather magical dice. Adapt your gear and venture through land haunted by folklore creatures. Welcome back, Stretch Mako. Hello. Got gamer subs? Hell yeah. I remember you too. Yeah, gamer cup 10% of yeah. That wasn't coherent. 10% off with code YAP for gamer subs. Okay. This looks like it could be really good. I'm just looking through it as a nice visual style. Die for the Lich. So you roll a whole bunch of different types of dice. There's 5-sided ones, 12-sided ones, 6-sided ones. Cute. Darkest Dungeon Slop? I wouldn't say that. Ah, it's an early access still. Aha. They're at 0.9. Okay, so the full thing will probably be out maybe a month or two if they're going at that pace. Then again, the final thing is always harder than usual. It might take a little more, but if they're going at this pace where they have little incremental updates every month or two, it might be nearly done. Very much against introducing more and more bad RNG as difficulty increases. The Abyss dice mechanic is rubbish. This one gets a fat red no. Or roguelike fun low roguelike like the math and fun loadouts runs and takes super long. 3 inventory slots. This is written was 3/5 of the way done. 4th and 5th act is still in progress. Oh, okay. So still quite a way to go for the final bit of it. Neat. The Abyss stuff's okay, yes, it's still balance issues. So probably not a good idea to play it yet, but I guess keep an eye on that one. Die for the Lich. Hope it turns out good eventually. We'll do one more queue and then move on to the lovely Daily Dull section. Space Workbreaker. Surely an incremental game about mining asteroids in space. Guns, unlocked new materials, process. I just realized I need to watch Serial Experiments Lane. I don't remember what the thought for that came from. It was something from the previous game. Watch Serial Experiments Lane. That's an anime that I need to watch at some point. And I actually have a TV I can watch it on now. Wait, is that even available in any anime service? Because I saw last time I tried looking. Where to watch? Is it even available anywhere? Find clips on YouTube. Oh. Really? Everyone's linking to YouTube play. Are you sure? Okay, there's no actual one. Okay, it's in a digital rights quagmire right now. Okay, I will legally acquire a physical copy and dump it to my NAS. That's what I will do. Space Workbreaker. That was kind of like a cute little game. Kind of cute. Tap, tap, loot. Wolves under attack. Every tap fights back. Each keystroke unleashes your cute cat hero. Smash enemies and shower you with loot. Dive in an ever-ending desktop expedition. Hang on. Does that mean it shows on my desktop? Yes, it does. Okay. That's fine. Not what I'm looking for, but those are completely fine to exist. I think they have no audio on it. Okay. That seems like a perfectly fine little idle one. Cool. Far, Far West. Wonderful player co-op shooter. Looks like it could be great. Not out yet, though. Noticing a Wild West theme lately. Laundering Simulator. Clean cash and laundry. Didn't we already play a money laundering simulator? I guess there's no monopoly on it. Otherwise, we'd only ever have Doom. Heading counterfeit and workshop with the laundromat as its front. Help Eddie Wise over on his crazy show and deal with small business management, criminal underground, nosy authorities, and a rage-inducing grandmother.
In this game, running a laundromat is a cover for laundering dirty money. Take on the role of counterfeiter extraordinaire and help me, Eddie Weiser, run a double-dealing laundromat with a workshop for top...
Is that the twink from Hasman Hotel? Quick, I need Vivi's opinion.
Quality counterfeits.
That sounds like the Hasman Hotel twink.
Fix the offense and keep the business running, but be careful. One wrong move and your masterpiece won't be worth dick, sonny. You'll have to deal with not only a demanding clientele, from Karens to local gangsters, but also pushy cops, city inspectors, and even full-scale FBI raids. As if that weren't enough, my annoying grandma always has something to say and can drive you crazy. Can you handle this nutty business and come out unscathed?
Putting a bull
Test
guard on
yourself
grandma
in
is
Laundering
insane, but
Simulator, a game where laundering dirty money is just the start of the fun.
Adidas. Is it any good? Solid management cells, operate the crazy contraptions, make fake Adidas shoes. Age and artwork looks weird and out of place. Very fun original, but quickly gets atrociously unbalanced and lazy later on. Complete in 8 hours. Consider price probably good to play. Humor's pretty funny. Hope there's more. Relaxing, 7 out of 10. Game doesn't take itself too seriously. Okay. It seems decent. WWE 2K25. Some people are going to be very happy with this. Not the hell you have to... Oh my fucking god, Rhea Ripley. The people happy with it's me. But just for that. Is that Homeland? Okay, having Rhea Ripley in it, that does increase the... It does increase a little bit. Well, good. Sorry if I woke you up by shouting about Rhea Ripley. I shouldn't apologize, but I will. Climb the backrooms. Okay, it's a backrooms game. We love the backrooms game. We love the backrooms, people. I'm moving on before I get brain damage again. Below the Crown. A love letter of roguelikes, dungeon crawlers, and chess. Okay, kind of interesting. Which one's this one? Gameplay trailer, other trailer. Raiders of Duskins and a virus named Tom. Ooh, those look like good ones. Finally, chess 2, yeah. Wrong chat, buddy. I got you, though. We did look at the backrooms thing. I understand the confusion. This looks quite cute. Looks quite polished. I'm not sure if chess is what I'm looking for right now, but it does look quite good. And they make pretty good games. What are you saying? So far, so good? Ponder how tragic life would be. Very. If you're someone who likes games. Very. Indie games. Quite. Board games. Did not immediately smash by. Fair enough. Do you like chess? Buy the game. Do you like sneaky puzzles? Buy the game. Do you like good games? Buy the game. Mediocre chess player? I can recommend it. Hey, I'm slightly below mediocre, so maybe. Kind of like Into the Breach? Alright, this one seems quite good. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. This seems quite nice. Not what I'm in the mood for right now, but that does look quite good. Numa. Take the role of Zoe. Maybe Zoe. Death's Apprentice. Fight back against the 7 deadly sins. For a dev's first game, this looks like they're trying their best. Best of luck to them. Agree. Can you play this game? To play a thrilling action game, agree to all 12 terms and conditions. Oh, it's one of those like old Flash game rage games that would make you click the specific button. Okay, that seems quite fun as a bit. That does seem quite fun. Is there any people play this? I have not seen anybody play this. I'm behind the times. I might be. What is it? Unk? I think I'm Unk now. I haven't heard about it. But again, maybe it's a Japanese thing. I can imagine like the whole life girls playing this. The Victor Initiative. A Welsh government facility. The Welsh.
The initiative was founded for a purpose so terrifying that no
I'm invited to the junction. Me when the Vashon goes collab.
one has dared utter it, but everyone knows.
In the 60s, a rift opened up in North Wales. We're not sure what it leads to, but we do know that since the rift opened, things have happened that we can't explain. A building was constructed around this rift soon after.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Thank you very much to Rico Kome. Thank you on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I stream on Twitch, YouTube. I'm an office lady. Wait a minute. That's right. The lovely artist Jean Famous has encouraged me to use the toggles more. So, in the interest of respect to my artist, and of course, putting the button back on. She also makes it explicit. I gotta mention the foot toggle. There you go. There you go. It's there. It's available. There it is. Scroll past that. There you go. Back up to here. Hello. Boop. I like to play crossword puzzles. I'm kind of like if your grandma streamed and then just wanted to play crossword puzzles and rant about technology not working properly. Sometimes we browse the Steam library and I get a nosebleed from all of the suffering of that. Anyway, thank you, Rico Kume. I didn't sleep very well last night, but I'm hoping it'll be better next one. Okay, final two in the queue. Let's take a look. Cyber Rats. Q Rats, Deadly Maze. Cyber Rats is a brutal roguelike survival horror. Holy fuck, okay. That poor rat. Oh. I don't want to see that rat get hurt. I mean, it seems like it's well made, but Jesus Christ, okay. Wall World 2. Right, this is the game that people were saying was like the Dome Keeper that we played yesterday. Explore, get loot, and upgrades. It's the same dev? Wait, really? Doesn't have drill pets? That's fucked up. This came out a couple months ago. So this is, I guess, if this is from the same dev, a more recent version of Donkey. Okay, I did quite like Donkey, so I'm gonna put on the wish list. Lovely. Are you winning, Mako? I think I'm winning. I'm tired. I found a cute game. I wrote down on my to-do list, watch Serial Experiments Lane. For a sleepy girl like me today, I'm feeling great. And finish the queue. Alright. 665 titles viewed. Bada bing, bada boom. And now, chat, you know what comes up next? This is a section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dulls, that is Wordle, Scrandle, etc., etc. If it can puzzle, I'll be puzzled by it. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat, revealing the answers. However, feel free to play along with it, and I will do my best to enjoy working through them myself. Yeah, I might ask for help, especially when I'm very sleepy. Our first Wordle of the day is gonna be, let's see, thematically for today, bikes, because I did do some exercise. Okay, there is. Oh, I just put the background music back on. There we go. There's a K. How about Kant? Kane. Citizen Kane. Skate? Oh, there's no S. Koala? Okay, there is an A in the middle. Not two of them. Also no O, so we narrowed that down. There could be possibly still a U. Moak. Prank. Damn it. But there is a R. Okay, cool. So A, K is at the end. R could be there. Definitely would not be A. No, wait, there could be A, okay. There could be A, okay. Frank? No, it can't be there. So either R there or there. Maybe Quark? Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I was going for the nerdy bullshit. Come on. That was pretentious. Ah, dear. I can't exactly remember what a quark is. Just I know it's something very small. And people, it was used as a meme for people trying to over-explain science. Connections. Holtage, rain, bid, drop, crew, tank, pack, crop, basin, crater, stopper, band, faucet, team, saddle, crash. Well, a stopper? A sink, a drain, a faucet, a stopper, a drop. Well, there's also this halter top, crop top, tank top, crew top. That's a red herring. Fuck you. They put in a fucking women's fashion red herring. They hate women. Great. Basin, crash, crater, saddle, stopper, team, band, faucet, crew, drop, bit, tank, pack, drain, hold the crop. You can pack something in. You can be a pack of multiple things. A pack, a band, a team, a crew. Thank God that's not a red herring. Group. Cup, halter, tank, drain, bit, stopper, credit, basin, crash, saddle, drop, faucet. So if we were to have a bit, that could be technology, like crashing in bits. It doesn't appear to be anything else that could be technology related. So a bit is also a small thing. Like the same, like chomping at the bit. Cup halter, basin crater, crash saddle, tank drain, bit stopper, drop faucet. A basin, a faucet, a drain, and a tank. Water basin, water faucet, water drain, water tank. One away. Water stopper, water drop, water crash, water crop, water halter, water saddle. Water drop? Drop water? No, there was drain. Okay, fuck. Shit. Okay, so it's some one of these. Drain was definitely one of them. Otherwise, they're still saddled, so that could be horse related because there's a riding crop, a saddle. I said chomping at the bit. That's the horse thing. A faucet. I never rode horses, so I was too poor. I don't know the terminology. Like I know you can ride a horse with a saddle. Drop, faucet, crash, basin, crater, stopper, drain, tank, halter. I might need help from chat. A halter. Okay, thank you. Equestrian. That's equestrian. That's the term for it. Now, basin, crater, stopper, tank. Crash, drain, drop, faucet. Oh, crash, drain, crater, tank. No! Wait, I forgot. Fuck. Tank was part of the sink. Tank was part of the sink. No! Oh, the being sleepy ruins it. I forgot that we'd already found out the tank was part of the one of the four of that clue. Oh. I've been foolish. Dang. That's fucked up because I knew what each of them were. It was literally just that one. Damn it. Better the tank in the sink than sink in the tank. Fucked up. Basin, drain, stopper, faucet. Dang it. Minicross said, this is a small one. Mako feature the VG Day in Times Square photo. VJ Day? Opposite of pro. Amateur? Cons? Cuddle closely. Lump. Totally awesome, informally. Epic. Chance for a dog and human to stretch their legs. Intermission? Greek K. Kappa? Halakas are cooked. On a grill? On spits? Maybe? No, wait, that's completely wrong. That's spelled. Keep full of shelves. Stock. Moral transgression. Use a needle and thread. Sew. Transfer a dog or human to stretch the legs. Walk. Cuddle closely. Spoon. Opposite of pro. Anti. Kiss. The V-Day kiss. Alright, so that was So Kappa in oil. Latkes are cooked in oil. Stuck. And moral transgression is a sin. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Next up is strands. Yeah, the V-Day for I've heard it be called V-Day. I didn't know it was VJ Day. Oh, that's a separate Japan Victory Day. For some reason, I thought that photo was victory over. Oh well, I guess because V-Day. VE Day for Europe, right? Gotcha. I guess next those two up. Yay! Yippee! Whoa! Mo! Oh. Robo. Oh. Robo one scenario. Team. Ream. Weem. Fuck. Huzzah? Hooray! That's great. Spangram. Weehoo. Whoopee. Whoopee. I think it says booyah. Very impossible. You play more of the new host daily? I will. Meouch. See Siwom. That doesn't help. I sound like Waluigi. Sea World. Sea Wom. Wow. Chat, I think my brain power might be significantly diminished. I think the lack of sleep is getting to me. Eo. Moi. So awesome. Awesome. Okay, I feel very, very silly. May have bungled that one up a little bit. Just might have cooked it a little. Well, that's fine, because next up is Vandal. Please don't be a song from 2024. $19.90. Okay, we're good. Hip hop, disco, funk, house, dance pop, easy part 2. 94 million. Bring, everybody. Wait. No, 1990. No, that's not it. Hip hop, disco, funk, house, dance pop. Brass ensemble. Bass, electric guitar, and that apparently gives it away. This is the one that goes like bam, bam. Bam, bam. Wait, no, that's Daft Punk. That's also very much later. Cha-cha real slide? No, my brain is... Cha-cha slide. Nope. Tip of my tongue. Don't know what it is. Tip of the tongue, though. I don't know the name. Fuck. Is this the one that goes dum da dum da dum dum da dum da dum? I don't know what they're saying, but it in my head it's the down ba down ba down. What are they saying? Who's is in the hot? Loser in the hot? Dum ba dum ba dum. In the hot, just so in the hot. Groove is in the hot. Okay, that fits. See? Accurate. The funk lies within the soul. Profound. Well, thank you, Bandle. Well, if you had to pick a style for a skirt that isn't slightly tighter than skin-tight pencil skirt, what would it be? I quite like the longer flowy ones. Mainly because it means I can just keep cool in summer and not have to wear leggings everywhere. But then they're also a pain in the fucking ass to move around in. I have one skirt I'm very fond of, though. I tend to wear usually pants, tighter skirts, or clothes. But there is one very flowy one I do quite like. Where is it? Paid actress may have been the one to wear it. But yeah, I quite like this outfit. I ended up buying it. Paid actress plays model. Again, apologies. There is a flash on screen. Thank you, paid actress. Good job. Good job. I quite like this. I still have it. Unfortunately, the top of that did get completely fucked up when we shot guns in Vegas, because I wore that as a joke. Unfortunately, completely fucked it. The gunpowder and the grease did mess up the blouse, but the skirt itself is still fine. I think I still have if I scroll all the way down the lovely shorts on the YouTube channel, which you should subscribe to, by the way, coppa, shell. Where is it? There we go, paid actress. I'll mute that for DMCA reasons. But yeah, I got to shoot a whole bunch of guns. Paid actresses there as well. Yeah. People quite liked it. Vegas fucking hated my hair. I also, paid actress got bras caught in the back of the shirt as well. So I got a burn mark on it. This is cool. Yeah. Very fun. Thank you, favorite actress. Yeah. Thank you, favorite actress. Good job. Now, moving on from that. Where was I? I don't remember. What led us to that? Oh, Shao was asking if I didn't have a skin-tight skirt. Which one did I wear? I quite like that one. However, I tend to prefer pants or shorts. This is, of course, office wear. Will paid actors make a stream appearance on stream in the future? Probably. At some point. I quite like for just lounging around at home the Uniqlo wear. I fucking love dressing completely basically in the most boxy, awful for people that are just box-shaped clothes ever. Again, Uniqlo makes better clothes than a lot of the other brands out there. They're actually cotton at least. But by God, they have no shape to them that isn't rectangle. Every single thing from Uniqlo is just a box. It's not even baggy. It's rectangular baggy. There's a difference. There's no shape to them. But they are very comfortable. How do you enjoy the pockets? Having pockets is pretty good. However, the pants are very light. So if I put my phone in my pocket, it falls down my waist. Unfortunately. Now where else is there? Oh yeah, enclosed.horse. I have imposed a little bit of a time limit on this. Holy, what the fuck? Enclosed chairs give 3 points. Portals connect distant cells. The horse can teleport through them. Okay, so there's 3 sets of portals. We have jumped in complexity quite a lot. Oh! Those had to be completely cut off. Because we can't actually block off those edges to it. That's interesting. By the way, we have to set a time limit in chat. Because otherwise I would spend the hour trying to get the most optimal horsel. Day 3 Frasier's gonna be a horse in space? Probably. Nowhere else is there. Timer. 10 minutes. Sudden now chat, go, go, go. Keep track of it, it's gonna be really loud. So thinking of where to put this first wall, we have to block off this one. There's no way around that. There's also no way around blocking off that one and that one. We can only block off a few more tiles before we get completely screwed. That fills up all of that space. That is 53. That's 53. I think it's already a pretty decent first attempt at it. Yeah, we get plus 3 points for the cherries. That cherry is worth 4 tiles. Oh wait, is the cherry worth... Hang on, wait. Is the cherry worth 3 tiles or is it worth 4 tiles? Can move this one tile down? Oh yeah, 54. $54. Says in the rules. Enclosed cherries give plus 3 points. Okay, well, that doesn't answer my question. The goal is to make the score as big as possible, which means as much area as possible. And I believe this is the most we can move this one around. Because it has to have at minimum 2 bits blocking it. Because if we instead were to go like this and free up that area, we only have 1 more to spend up here, which has to be spent like this, which is much worse. That's 1, 2, 3 gaps there. Big blocked off is good. Because I feel like they're trying to bait us a little bit. I feel like they might be trying to bait us. The cherry seems like something that the first time we had it, they definitely want us to get it. Mako, do you want us to tell you when you have a perfect? You should tell me the perfect score. I would like to know the perfect score. That's okay to know. Now that I've got like a decent understanding of the current problem. 54 is the perfect. Wait, really? Oh. I got that like really quickly. I think I got that like a minute or 2 in. So that was a quick fucking closer horse. Alright, well, let's use the remaining time to try a previous puzzle then. Day 9. Ooh, lots of cherry. Okay, because this one has to be 4. That is, I think, worth it. Yeah, let's start by blocking off all of this as much as possible. Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing the trouble with this one. Day 9, there's a lot more cherries in play. That means we have to be conscious that each of these would be worth 3. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 extra points on each of those sides. So that is approximately this much area that could be better served by that small little block there. Be awesome, stay with cheesecake. Are you a real person? Last said that message 2 months ago, exact same copy paste. Are you real? Are you human? Respond, unforced monkey. Respond. Have an original human thought. You're indeed a real human. Misspelling could be calculated. Like to skateboards. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? That's fine. 66 is the target for this one. Aha! Alright. Okay, so how about we do... That needs to be 3 blocked off there. That doesn't need there. That's 38. That's 47. That's 51. 52. 53. 54. We can get rid of this one. Go for 3 there. And then that gives an extra wall to play with up in this direction. That's 52. You hate the solution for this. I suppose it might be frustrating then. It might be counterproductive. Wait a minute. It was 66 for this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $34. That's awful. So to get to 66, we'd have to do both of those sides somehow without touching the cherries. Is that possible? Is it possible that none of the cherries are in play? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 holes there. If you were to do each of these like that, that blocks off that side of the cherry. That's probably not feasible. No, it can't be that we have no cherry to do. That doesn't make sense. Unless, no. Okay, start here. How to get to 66 somehow. I reckon we could try to go like this. Blocking each of those ones, blocking that. 3 more walls are left. 56, that's better. That's better. Spin out to here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. $57. The cherry is plus 3 extra points, chat. Have a minute left. Oh god, oh fuck. Can I get 60 for that? 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, well now I'm focusing too much on it. Give me another minute. I can do it. Is this math? Kind of. If you were to go here, that might work. Can I block any of these ones off? Hang on. If I was to go and block you off from there, you off from there like that, we have one more wall we can play with. 64. This is the way. This is the path. This is the path. Maybe. That's the best we've gotten so far. Looking for people on Twitch, love your model, be from Mexico? Hell yeah. Welcome in Mexico. One, 2, 3, 4. 30 seconds. I have to get 2 more tiles. 2 more tiles. Can I easily move by 2 more spaces? Damn it. I'm not cheating. I'm playing the game. Some play the game better than others. Okay, if instead we were to block off this way with 2 up there. Ah! I actually jumped. They actually jumped. Okay, I'll submit it. That was semi-excellent, and it seems like there's only a small amount of people who got 65, so it's either that or a perfect solution. The optimal is... I knew it was some bullshit. I knew it was some half-in bullshit. What did I say? What did I say? I knew it was some... all your... half the cherries and that's some fucking... Alright. With 1,000 closer horse, we now fully caught up with all of the puzzles and stuck to a reasonable time limit. That means the next step is candle. Cover it. Wasn't perfect? Hell yeah. Thanks whoever said they hated the solution. That was a good hint. Yeah, that is a pretty good hint. Oh, this is Duckov. This is Duckov. Now, artwork. Skulls. Desert. Scorn? No. Skulls. The pillar up there. Move around there. Those are some scully looking skulls. The unicorn horn. Is this perhaps a Warframe thing? No. Painkiller. Two people. Health. Oh, the chain game. Chain together. That's right, we played this. It's only up kind of one. Hatsune Miku? Wait, no, that's Valorant. Sky? Jet? Jet. No. The doctor lady. Fuck. Eve? Doctor lady. Herbal. Herb? No, that's stupid. Oh. Counter-Strike is still a better game than Valorant, but... Fucking herbs. Basil. Rosemary. Rose, Street Fight, no. Thyme. Thyme. Sage. Sage! That's the lady. Not Hatsune Miku. Keywords. Tanks, teams, turrets. Tanks? World of Tank? No. Power up, kill feed, airstrike, large map, worms. Damn it. Voice chat, rank system, split roll, arcade style. War Thunder. Base capture, fighter jet, aerial combat, vehicle combat, tanks, teams, turrets, power up, kill feed, airstrike, large map, voice chat, rank system, split rolls, arcade style. Battlefield? No. Modern military ragdoll physics, team deathmatch, dedicated service. Modern military, ragdoll, team deathmatch, vehicle combat, fighter jet, dedicated server, base capture, arcade style. Tanks, teams, and turrets? Squad? Platform exclusive, bundle with peripherals, capture the flag, king of hell? Ace Combat? Warhawk. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And TC, thank you very much for 18 months. Welcome and thank you very much for the subscription. Hell yeah. By the way, chat, it's the outbreak. I think it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Up you go. That's right, you too have the possibility of standing. It is an option. It's applicable. It's free. If you have legs. But let me see your wolf face. Ah. Ah. Knee cost you quite a bit, it's not free, quite worth it. Congratulations on the knee replacement. I've heard that's a bitch. Especially if you need 2 knee replacements. The fucked up thing I'd heard is you can't actually get both done at the same time, because then it makes recovery basically ridiculously hard. And so you have to do 1 knee replacement at a time, so 2 fucking surgeries, so you can hobble around. They don't let you get both at the same time. I've heard people have been able to do it. I'm not sure if that's like a fucking American healthcare situation, where people end up just like, well, it's cheaper that way, so we'll let you do it. The feel when knee surgery is tomorrow. I don't know if it's like a sleepover, but for geriatric. Oh my god, we play Fortnite and replace knee. Yippee. I'll say Dana doing replace his knees. 1 in the arm after a year. Oh. You might want to get both of those done, but surgeon refused to do recovery. Yeah, it just seems really difficult to have to replace both at the same time and not be able to move around. That would fucking suck. Is that chips? Okay, you did like a... like the dog at the kitchen bench. Settle down. It's a live stream. Do you bring enough to be shared with a collage? No. Unless you count the sound of me eating. Retirement homes in 30 years will have geriatrics doing LAN parties? That could be fun. And 30 years after that, they'll have short-scrolling parties. But where is the refrain? The refrain from what? Oh yeah, Chomp Chomp is like a symphony, but where's the refrain? Pardon me as I appear to be unfamiliar with musical terminology. What does the refrain mean in this instance? The refrain means feet pics. There's a dog right there. Look at his cute little feet. Look at that little fella. What an adorable little guy. Those his hands or his feet. They can be both. Fan and heat. It was interesting to find out that apparently rats do have 5 toes, but only 4 fingers. Deeply disturbed by whatever is on screen. That is a dog begging. What do you mean deeply disturbed? That is a dog. Want that ball in the background? Look, there's a dog in chat. Is this a sponsored stream? No. It could be. I would take a chip sponsorship, but you just sit there, stare at the fucking camera. Eat some chips. That'd be fantastic, actually. What kind of chip today? Kettle sweet chili sour cream. Did donuts count as sponsored from the stream? No, I meant like the technicality of that. Like, effectively, yeah. But technically, it's probably something else like patronage. Or patroning the stream. Yeah, I think technically it's not sponsorship, that would be patronage, right? How much does patronage want to charge? Like $3. Yeah, this is about $3. That's just another word for sponsor? Okay, fucking double plus ungood. There's more than one word for things. Patronage has a nuance to it. Yeah, you're a patronage file? Yeah, every week someone's sub goes to a packet of chips. So thank you. I didn't eat much today. For lunch I had some the drippings of a beef jerky packet and a couple Ritz crackers and French onion low-fat dip. A single pack? Well, yeah, I'm not eating a pack of chips every day. I like to spread it out. If I'm eating chips 3 times is good. Eating a single bag of chips in one go is a path to probably diabetes or cholesterol. Dogs are man's best friend, cats are man's best distraction. Let me think on that for a little. Perhaps. I can be friends with the cat. And in this case, the cat seeks me out quite often. A dog can also be a distraction. Like, I think many cat people would probably say that cat's the best friend. Yeah, the cat made sure I was pooping okay. I have only 4 hours of sleep. Good night. Sleep better. How fun is a stream of a life with a sticker saying Mako chip eating moment? Actually, good idea for like a banner across it, like a news flash. News flash. Mako eating a snack. Okay, write that down, write that down. Beautiful. I should wash my hands, they're covered in chip. Okay, one sec, one sec. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I am full of chip. Yippee. Now where else are we? Oh yeah, finishing the game though. Our final game will went up here. There it is, there it is, there it is. Chips in this economy? I only ever buy them on sale. I'll never buy a full price chip unless it's like a life or death situation. If it is a life or death situation, acceptable. For example, a friend is having a bad day, and I'm trying to cheer him up. I'll buy him a fucking full price for Rock Deli. That's the price you pay. However, fuck paying $8 for a pack of chips. That can go suck a dick any time of year. No matter what chip it is, $8 is too much. That's extortionate. The sale price is the real price. Otherwise, it's a lazy tax. Look at the slightly shittier version from Aldi. That too. But like, if I went to a friend that's like having a moment and they need like a hug, some ice cream, I'm like, here, I got you the Aldi chips. It's like I'm telling them to just like die. There's no circumstance where someone's having a bad day. It's like, look, I got you the chips you like, but not really. I found the cheaper alternative at Aldi. May as well end it. Let's see. First guess for one is Left 4 Dead 2. But Aldi Blackstone chips are good. They're okay. The flavoring is basically non-present. Most of the bag is potato, which is what a chip is. But there is a shocking lack of flavor in pretty much all the Aldi chips. They got like nothing on them. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. First person, as well as something else. Not horror, not survival before 2009. Shooter. Halo. Combat Evolved. After 2001, sci-fi shooter, first person, third person. Gears of War. Before 2006. First person, third person, 2002 to 2005. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. Sci-fi shooter. I was gonna say Splinter Cell, but maybe. Splinter Cell Double Agent. That's 2006. Damn. Okay, well, it's not stealth. And stuff on PC or 360, but 2005, that means it has the original Xbox, so it can't be in the Xbox 360 unless it got re-released. First person and third person shooter. It can't be brute force. It could be a Battlefield. It could be an older Battlefield 1942. Okay, not historical, not warfare based. 2002. Sci-fi shooter 2002, first person, third person. Yep, maybe Painkiller, maybe Serious Sam is a decent option. I think Serious Sam does have a split screen. Serious Sam 2? The second encounter. There it is. The second encounter. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the help there, chat. Next up is Rattle. From Kiwi to Painting. Our next word is 4 letters. Kiwi something. Add 2 letters and a kiwi. Change one to get insect. Kiwi. Color found inside kiwi. Green? No. Drop the first letter of kiwi to get a final option. No. General subject that includes kiwi. New Zealand. High school class, we got a kiwi. 1 of 5 on a kiwi. Seed. One of the most popular websites of all time is a portmanteau of kiwi, Portmanteau. What does portmanteau mean again? Wiki. Software. Swap the halves to get wiki. 12 letters. Wikipedia? Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. Wikipedia. Wikipedia. 10 letters. Encyclopedia Britannica? No. Ten letters. Drop the first letter. General subject includes encyclopedia. High school class, so you get an encyclopedia for short. Oh, fuck, what are they calling you as? 10 letters. History? No. Geography? Research? Is Britannica? Damn, I misspelled it. Is it 1T? 1T. 3 letters. Color found inside that has got to be tan. That's the only thing that fits. 4 letters. Tan something. General subject that includes tan. Cancer. High school class, we get a tan for short. Maths. Oh, come on. That would be good. Come on. High school class, you get a 10. Maths. Come on. That should be the clue. On the tan something. 1 of 5 on a tan. Tan something activity in kindergarten. Change 1 letter and 10 to get insect. It's 4 letters though. General subject that includes tan. Algebra. Trig. Trig. There we go. 4 letters. General subject that includes trig. Math. There we fuck there. Okay. 4 letters. 1 of 5 in a math. Math something. Moth. Insect. 6 letters. Add 2 letters, get a family member. Mother. 5 letters. 1 of 5 in a mother. Probably not. On the mother something. Drop the first letter mother, your final option. Other. On the other hand for the phrase. 6 letters. 1 of 5 at hand. Finger. Finger painting. Kid named Painting. Walter. And finally, Scrandle. Sausage or steak ball. The steak bowl is delicious. That's 6 pound. Salt beef bagel with pickle, £6.95. Crinkle chips and pie. I'll take the bagel. That looks kind of decent. A little expensive, but cheeseburger with spicy sausage. Sad cheeseburger, untoasted. The cheese is melted and there's 2 slices of it, but that's some sourdough with some, I want to say kielbasa or something. That should be way, £2, that should be way more. Cheese pizza or pie, pork, mashed pea gravy and Yorkshire pudding. £14 though. That's tiny, but that's food. Yeah, okay, that's the food wins. Sausage, chip and curry sauce or Zyros Kenya with a pint. Fuck. Okay, because that's gotta be at least, like, that's cheap as hell. That's gotta be 50%. But they love the curry sauce. That's also reasonably cheap. This is a difficult one. Has a pint. Fuck. Damn it. Chicken curry with rice and a samosa, £6 or made by the chicken curry. That I'm surprised it's that low. Sausage and batter or pretzel? That's called a Pluto pup. I mean, the pretzel also doesn't look bad. A little undercooked, maybe. Tops nachos, £6.75, or steak and chips with a side of halloumi and coleslaw. Those are both great options, but that's insane. The halloumi and steak? Stoneburger beef patty, cheese, onion ring, crispy bacon, and onions. Or load of fries. The burger wins. Breakfast stack, cheese and ham toasty with hot chocolate. 9 for a cheese and ham toasty. You're fucking dreaming. Breakfast stack. That's inedible, but it's a lot of food. This one, yeah, okay, fair. Should have known the curry sauce. It's a decent thing. It's cheap. That's cheap, but not cheap enough to justify the slice of bread. That like they see that and they go, eh. Ah well. 9 out of 10, quite reasonable. And now the classic dilemma of, okay, chat. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sleepy. I'm content. Focused in my lane and flourishing. There's many games to play. I am reasonably tired, so like there could be more Dome Keeper. We can do a straw poll. Democracy, I wouldn't say prevails, but it exists at some level. Rank poll game, but Mako very sleepy. Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper. There's also... yeah, Thief 2. I think I'm too sleepy for my summer car. Loop Hero. What else is there on Steam? Check the good old wishlist for a sec. War World. Agree. Below the Crown. Glitch Spank. Pathologic. Drink Human Bean. Everyday Devil. The Bench. Gun Fishing. Pathologic is gonna require every possible brain cell I have. There's no fucking way that I will be able to handle pathologic in any form. Until I have recovered somewhat. Midnight Mazasoba, Clappism, Magic Circle, Showa American Story, Drywall Eden, Leave It Alone, Steins Gate, Quap. Up, hang on. Phlegm. Ew. Ugh. I'm good. Just a little phlegm. Gross. Fucking. Ugh. Came out Fade in the Black Hole, Dungeon at Dusk, Vaporum. You know, we could do a cheeky little Legend of Grimrock 2. Just put that in there. Instead of browsing Steam for Grimrock 2, just put that in there. I did see lots of people said this is very good. Grimmy strongly recommended it. I think Elena played it and said it was good. I get Xenopurge as well. All kinds of very fun stuff. Oh wait, so I haven't checked in a little bit. Xbox Game Pass, what do they have? What do they got? Browse games. You signed out of your account. No, I did. No, I didn't. I went to click games. I didn't sign out of my account. That is the view games button a sign out button? Did they vibe code the fuck? It just showed me a thing. It was like, you've decided to sign out your account because I clicked browse games on Game Pass. I was signed in. And now that's fucked up the rendering. I think they vibe coded their website and it was falling apart. Okay. Up. Thank you, Microsoft. Okay, let me see if I can log back in. Send a code, fucking get my two-factor, go through a 10-minute sign-in process just to do every little thing. I love Slup. I love Slup. What the hell is a Griffline? Why have I been signed up for a Griffline account? Spam. Email subscription for Griffline. What the fuck is Griffline? Arknights. Oh. Alright, I signed up for the beta. I feel like they should explain what the fuck Griffline is. That email doesn't say anything about it. It's like, email subscription management for the Griffline account is now available. Say Arknights, end field. Why? It's not spam. Just say the Arknights devs. Game Pass sub end a rep for the price hike. Oh yeah, they increased the price, didn't they? Good old Microsoft. We're updating our terms of service every fucking time. They take possession of my firstborn now? Setting up your passkey. I just want to log the fuck in. Let me log in. Just let me log in. Couldn't create a passkey. I don't want you to. Let me log in. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate Microsoft. Just let me log in. I don't want to create a passkey on every browser I log into. Just stop making it the default. Okay, if I click Game Pause, browse games, does it work? Okay, the formatting is still broken, but it lets me log in. However, now it's not in dark mode. It's just bright again. Did they disable dark mode? Because there used to be a dark mode on the Game Pass website. Now it's just super bright. Thanks, Microsoft. Recently added. Oh yeah, the website sucks. I forgot about that. They have the worst fucking website out of all of them. They had a Brawlhalla, Brew Bastards, Brats of Rhythm and Style, Terminal Brigade with Evangelion? Thousands of Kralos records, Cult of Fire, Troll of Chaos. They have routine. That's kind of okay. I did want to play that. Yeah, we tried Monsters of Come Rock and Roll. I really like the Rock and Roll game. Personally, every VTuber should use a passkey considering how many lose their accounts to obvious scams. I may need to brush up on exactly how the passkeys work, because are they still stored just locally in Chrome where everyone can just grab the file again anyway? Like your active session? Because most people don't have their accounts scammed because they typed in their password to something. A lot of the VTuber stuff is they just get their session token taken. And that bypasses two-factor, that bypasses all this stuff. Like pretty much all of them are, they run a stupid exe file Oh, they open a compromised PDF. Are cookies encrypted on disk? No, I don't think so. Sending a session cookie bypasses the passkey too? Okay, then yeah. Can an application take passkeys from Chrome? Can passkeys be stolen like any other credentials on hard drives? Okay, so it's just to prevent from typing in, so it stops you from being compromised by typing into a fake window. But they still can just take your session if they compromise your device. Okay, so it doesn't protect against that, but it is technically better than some stuff. Alright. I'll have to read up on that more. Good to know. Does a hijacked cookie become a cookie? I'm very hesitant to say a +2 there. But that's kind of a good one. By the way, I just thought, chat, do you think going to a LAN party needs you to like actually use the Kensington lock thing now? Remember those locks in the back of PC cases you'd see in libraries, schools? Do you think at a LAN party like you should actually have one of these now, or else someone will just open up your fucking side panel and yoink your RAM? Because every PC is probably gonna have a couple $100 to $1,000 worth of RAM in it. That is very easy to conceal it like in your pant pocket. Holy fuck, yeah, you should lock your PC case. Yeah, I'd actually be really cautious about going to LAN parties now, fuck. Wear a chain of RAM around your neck. If you don't trust your friends at the LAN party? No, I mean like, the commercial LAN convention. Like where people go to big LAN party halls and they like pay for entry. I had to dismantle my CPU cooler to get to the RAM. Fair point. $1 million to Noctua. Everyone gets a gigantic Noctua DH15 to block off their RAM slots. Haven't been to a LAN event since the mid-2000s. Well, you're missing out on thinking about playing a game, moving all of your equipment there for a couple hours, and then sitting down and browsing the Steam store. While someone just decides, let's play Counter-Strike. And Halo Combat Evolved again. It really, like, it's the same thing as it always really has been. Come to think of it, yeah, like, that's the same as it ever was. Apply Gorilla Glue to the RAM slot. Alright. Well, looking through stuff of things to play. That's possible. There's many things possible. Many things. Like, if I go through my things up there, we have... Yeah, we got all those listed. Don't keep Loop Hero. Escape from Duckov, I think I had up there. Don't keep a Thief 2, Loop Hero, Legend of Grimlock 2. That sounds reasonable. Random Auto. Do not block VPN users. Create poll. Then let's double check this. They still have the bug. Yes, they still have the bug which puts block VPN users back on. Let's Straw poll, please fix. Now copy this one. Game. That. Game vote. Chat, make sure you vote in the poll. Remember, the way you vote democratically is drag the one you want to play up to the top. So you take, if you want to see Don't Keep It, you put that at the top. If you don't want to see Loop Hero, you put that at the bottom. If you really want Thief 2 at the top, but almost as much as Grimoire 2, then you arrange it like so. Most points to least points. Click vote when you're done. Democratically? Yeah. Voting is choosing, which is a sin. Okay, then like fucking stop breathing, because that's, you choose to breathe, your body is making decisions without you. The absence of a decision is a decision in itself. Inaction is action. Fucking Geralt of Rivia question, if I'd have to choose between a greater evil or a lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Okay, well the fucking Satan's there. If you're like, okay, do I stop the mugger or do I stop Satan? Stop Satan. It's not like choosing is a sin. We can all be forgiven for our sins. Hail Mary, all that. If you're Catholic, go to confession. Otherwise, just like believe in God and then it works out in the end. You could still choose. Doesn't matter that choosing is a sin. We sin all the fucking time. You're wearing mixed fabrics right now, motherfucker. You're cutting a polyester blend Zelda t-shirt. Leviticus on your fucking ass. Is choosing really written to be a sin? Probably not. If choosing is a sin, why did God give us choice? I don't know. Why do we invent cigarettes? Like, they're pretty bad for us, but they feel quite good. You shouldn't smoke. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I think that would help. By the way, remember to vote, remember to vote, remember to vote. Vote in the short poll. I'll be right back. Hello. I had some chocolate. I sit up and stretch. Welcome back in. Hello. Gay Catholics be like, thou shalt not kill, yet you be slain. Leviticus doesn't allow women to speak, yet you are serving cunt. Complete silence? Yeah, I figured. It was a long walk back from the kitchen. I saw the crowd in the way. How you guys doing the poll? You're engaging in democracy? You assign a reasonable amount. The YouTube just took a fucking nosedive. Is that Scooby-Doo in a dress? Mike Grunt? How you guys doing? Dome Keeper and Grimrock 2 are in a dead heat. By 1 point, serving Runt. Serving Runt. What, like Scrappy-Doo? Quick chat, vote, 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 vote. It's like a dramatic timer. Oh, fuck. Okay, that is dramatic. 1 minute. Oh. Do it. 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 I lost some motivation already to keep saying that. I feel like that can't be good for my mental health. Tweet, 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 doot, 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 doot. Okay, now I sound like a fucking Source Engine map. Wait, how loud is this gonna be? I'm gonna turn down the desktop audio preemptively. Oh yeah, that was fucking maxed. Glad I turned that down. Oh, it keeps going. Yeah, that would be completely maxed out otherwise. Wait. Yeah, okay, there you go. You're welcome, chat. I didn't subject you to the full thing. Alright. And the poll says... Legend of Grimrock 2. So how's that for the morning alarm? Probably. Boo. I mean boo. I mean fucking boo. Rigged? We've rigged. Some of us are hoping for Dome Keeper. Okay. If it's really that much of an issue and it's that close, how about the next stream is the Legend of Grimrock 2? And I do the thumbnail and everything, and we start there. We don't like beat around the bush. Get a nice long first stream out of it. Duck race. What does that mean? Like the Flash game from like 20 years ago? Wait, that's also an online stopwatch. What the fuck? Oh my god. Aaron, George, Rosalind. No ads. Wait, are they gonna like put... I know the ads are gonna be. Dome Keeper. Grimrock 2. Holy shit. Go. Oh, Dome Keeper's pulling ahead. Oh, that Cracker Grimrock 2 is a fucking knife. Oh, Dome Keeper's falling behind. Grimrock 2 is pulling ahead. Dome Keeper's fucking dying. Dome Keeper's fucking dead. Never mind, Dome Keeper lives. Dome Keeper lives. He's pulling back up. But Grimrock 2 is in a dead heat. I think they'll just fucking shank Dome Keeper at this point. Yep, that was easy. Dome Keeper didn't even finish, actually. Grimrock 2 is still going. Best of 3? You want best of 3 at Duck Race? Grimrock getting a knife is unfair? Okay, it's a little unfair. It's a little unfair. I portrayed Dome Keeper as the eloquent Sherlock Duck, and Grimrock 2 as gay. Little do they know. Boy, those are both the same thing. Sherlock is also the gay duck. Okay, Dome Keeper's pulling ahead. Grimrock 2 is reaching for it. It's still one. Grimrock 2 still one. Okay, shuffle the characters again. Dome Keeper is the strong Viking and Grimrock 2 is a bear. Do bears kill Vikings or Vikings kill bears? I feel as though... Grimrock 2 is just fucking demolishing Dome Keeper. Now they're gonna be like, but of course they beat it. Grimrock 2's a bear. Dome Keeper's just fucking give it up. Well, never mind, second wind. Wait! Wait! A Dome Keeper win! They were conserving their energy like they're fucking Golshi. I think Dome Keeper is actually might be an end closer. Wait, no, hang on. Shuffle the characters. Okay, Dome Keeper is the clown. Grimrock 2 is having a spa day. Grimrock 2 currently cannot see. Dome Keeper is the clown. How will this play out? It appears that Grimrock 2 has got bursts of energy and then just keeps giving up. Why 30 seconds? Because do you want to play this for 30 minutes? No. We just race Duck Soul Stream instead. No. Maybe. Grimrock 2 won again. Okay, the George Washington as Dome Keeper is kind of fun. From now on, set this at the start around 2 hours and just leave it running. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I like that actually. Come on. Oh, they're both giving up. But Grimrock 2 pulls ahead again. Dome Keeper is accelerating, but Grimrock 2 is the Grimrock 2 is fucking gone. They're gone. They won again. That's like, what, a singular win for Dawnkeeper, 7 for Grimrock 2. Statistically, that is incredibly unlikely. I think Grimrock 2 might have the mandate of heaven. 5 to 1? That's pretty unlikely. Okay, make Dawnkeeper... Is that fucking Dick Cheney? That is Dick Cheney. Dawnkeeper is Dick Cheney. Duck Cheney. God damn. Okay. Oh no! Dawnkeeper's having a heart attack! Duck Cheney, no! No! Wait. They got defib. Holy fuck, Duck Cheney is biotical. Okay, Duck Cheney does win. Then that's 5 to 2. Well, 6 to 2. Didn't Cheney have like 5 heart replacements? I think so. I think he did. Grimrock 2 is a knife. Dawnkeeper is casual, unbothered, sun safe. The hat and sunglasses. Grimrock 2 is probably gonna shank them again. Alright, come on. Neck and neck, but Grimrock 2 is accelerating at a faster rate. There's time dilation between them. It's another Grimrock 2. I can't give Grimrock 2 a spider duck. That doesn't make feasible sense. I can't. Okay, wait, no. Dawnkeeper has the crown. I think Grimrock might be cheating. I think Grimrock is definitely cheating. They're a sponge, and Dawnkeeper is the king. The crown is heavy, and the sponge is Bob. Or not. Or yes. Grimrock looks like it has the plague. Yeah, okay, this is statistically unlikely. This is very statistically unlikely. I don't know how that keeps happening. Okay. Bob the Builder or Duck Cheney? Ab break? It's an ab break. That's right, stand up and stretch. Who could win this duck race? For all the marbles, some of the marbles, 5 of the marbles. Grimrock 2's fallen behind. Dawnkeeper in the form of Duck Cheney is possibly pulling ahead. I think that's clinched it. Unless Grimrock 2, what the actual fuck is Grimrock 2 doing? That's bullshit. They're cheating. They're doping. That is 9 to 2 for Grimrock 2. I think that duck is on crack. Okay, give Dawnkeeper the bumblebee outfit. Grimrock 2 might be testing positive for some form of amphetamine. Is this even a game? No. Grimrock 2 is still winning. Dawnkeeper. Oh, the bumblebee. The bumblebee is moving. That is 9 to 3. Dawnkeeper has clinched it back, but barely. From the edge of the road. Okay, Dawnkeeper is the surgeon. Dawnkeeper's pink. Okay, Grimrock 2 is the Statue of Liberty. Fuck it, let's go with it. Out they go! Dawnkeeper's fucking pulling ahead. It's a victory for Dawnkeeper. It's the greatest comeback in history. We have not seen a comeback like this since Kim Kardashian. Shuffle again. Is that Sigmund Freud? Freud? Sigmund Freud. I'm thinking of Sam Bankman-Fried. Sigmund Freud duck. Sigmund Freud duck cannot be read, apparently. Possibly reminds them of their mother. But then it's Sigmund Freud duck, so think about their mother as giving them a power-up. It's a double-edged sword. Yep. Sigmund Freud wins. Again. Fucking bat duck. Grimlock 2 is red with red stripes. That does make him go faster. But Domekeeper is Batman. It's 10-3 Grimlock to Domekeeper. Is this a best of 20? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going till it stops being funny and then all of my brains have dribbled out my ears. Grimlock 2 is cheating. Grimlock 2 fucking cheats. The Grimlock 2 cheats, goes ahead again at the end. (11-3). Statistically, this is bullshit. Okay. Make Grimlock 2 the police. The police should be chasing Domekeeper, so that means Domekeeper should go in front of the cop. If the cop somehow wins, I don't know how that works. Is the cop running away from Domekeeper? Possibly. Nope, Grimlock 2 is accelerating while Domekeeper is once again. Oh! Wait, huge boost! (11-4). Once again, Domekeeper is the sly Sherlock, and Grimlock 2 is the plain everyman that no one cares about. Come on. Come on. Sherlock the ship. Figure it out. Pound of Voscoville. Can I add the Thief 2 to the mix to see if it wins? Possibly. Oh, fucking Grimlock 2's dope and they're on the meth again. There they go. They're straight through. The fucking tetanus booster. Fucking... What's something just like kind of ridiculous that could go in there? Minesweeper. What the fuck? That's an option? And Minesweeper is a T-Rex. A giant fucking T-Rex. Grimlock 2 is straight out of Fist of an All-Star, and Domekeeper is once again completely average. Grimlock 2 is intimidated by the giant duck in a Tyrannosaurus outfit, or possibly just being eaten by a Tyrannosaurus. Domekeeper once again is sabotaging itself. Perhaps not. Perhaps it had a little bit of that wacky tobacco Grimlock has been on. And that clinches with the Domekeeper. Race again. You be in the next race? Like you want people to play you? What does that mean? Yes? Are you a marimba? How are they gonna play you? Oh, Grimlock 2 is in the mess. There they go. Again. Even in a 1 vs 3. 13-5-0. Wait. Shuffle characters. Duck Cheney. Stripes. Pirate. The bit is starting to lose steam. The bit is floating along to its grave. Once again, Duck Cheney having a heart attack. There was steam to this bit. Like the illusion of Steam. Like Epic Game Store. Grimrock 2 wins again. Grimrock 2 wins again. Duck Cheney got another fucking heart transplant from a healthy 18-year-old. Grimrock 2 is grandma now. I don't even... Grandma wins. How's the poll? Grimrock 2 was winning there too. Grandma's dead. Grandma died off screen. Oh, not Dawnkeeper's pulling ahead. Once again, no one fucking likes Minesweeper. Oh, Grandma came a close second. Chat. I used up the duck noises. That. It appears as though the mandate of heaven has indicated that we should play Legend of Grimrock 2. With a statistically improbable likelihood of constantly fucking winning the race, as well as flipping a coin, as well as the poll. It's just a perfect game, really. Like it just wins. Mandate of Heaven is a good game. That's the philosophy. That's like a... That's China. And Ethan Awesome 9174, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. There are several. Yeah. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. I think. That's something I say. Let's turn on the laptop. I get this bit. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you guys will sit through me doing just the complete most silly bullshit. You're like, yeah, that bitch is sleepy. So thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, open up the computer. Plug in that one. Aren't you always sleepy? Yes, this is worse than usual, but most of the time you would be correct. Damn, when's this bitch gonna have a good day? I know. Alright, move that bit up there. Mandate of Heaven. Adam and Steve. Alright, chat, let me just grab this fella up there. Thank you for voting the poll. Let me move this bit over there. HDMI 2. HDMI tour. Mine's tour? Yeah. Alrighty. I got this one. I've got Dawnkeeper installed. I'm installing Legend of Grimrock 2. Just realized I'm typing in the wrong computer. Legend of Grimrock 2. That is somehow 1 gigabyte. Now, do we want to do the base game or do we want to do One of the lovely mod packs that enhances the game, apparently. It has been a while since I played it. Mud check? Don't you mud check me. We're having a great time. I get okay, up you go, Grimrock 2. Install! Have I tried sour Zupa Dupas? I haven't. What are the flavors? Because still, like, the cola and the blue are the best ones in the regular Zupa Dupas. Ho ho ho! Chat, the fucking main menu. The main menu, I'm loving it. Okay, hang on, take a look at this, chat. Oh, the sound. Listen to that shit. Beautiful. Chat, we haven't played Legend of Grimrock 2. This is a game I hold near and dear to myself. Mainly because there's nothing else fucking like it available anywhere, apparently. Yay! I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna play a whole 2 hours of this game. Probably. I don't know. I reckon like we can try the main campaign if I really feel like chat's enjoying it. We can try one like the custom campaigns. Cause look at this. There is a dungeon edit. Oh, okay. Okay. Chat, it is an indie game. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. I fucking love this one. I need to just custom dungeon. I love how tiny the fucking font is. This is gonna be a problem for me, isn't it? Am I able to increase the scaling? Oh, fuck. Grimrock 2 UI scaling. Let's figure out all these problems. They're scaling for 4K? No.
Also GP, 2 years.
Whiskey. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 whole years. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I'm checking out an RPG I really like. Hello. Wait, chat. Apparently, if you go to the beta branch on Steam and type in GLOOG, you get a secret Nutcracker beta for Grimrock 2 that lets you then enable mods. What the fuck? Add the code GLOOG to unlock the Nutcracker beta in Grimrock 2. That's fucking deranged, but okay. And then you have to add the UI scale and code. Is this UI new in Twitch? See, manage to summon the Mako. Oh. Twitch is very great UI. Okay, chat. So you have the option of I can decrease the UI thing here. Where is it? I do that one. Uh-oh. Chat, the UI is smaller. Legend of Grimrock 2! Borderless. Save me, Borderless. Save me, Borderless. Okay, now we go 1440p. Are you fucking kidding me? God fucking damn. Try Alt Enter. Ow! We tried trying to go to Dome Keeper. I might have to actually mod this properly, because I'm looking. I use the beta version of Mod UI. Yeah, I might need to do that. The main menu doesn't change, but the new game scales as expected. Okay, okay. Fucking. Just for now, I'll put it there. It's so fucking tiny. No, this is like 2014. This is not that old. Only 12 years. Like, can I... guides. Yeah, okay, hang on. Discussion. Wait, Grimrock update 19th of August 2025? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that was posted in 2014. But someone replied to it in 2025. Happy to see the... Chat, this is a great message. Happy to see the update. This came out a decade ago. Oh, that's great. Okay, hang on. So how do I find the... Resolution scale. Oh yeah, the routine took 14 years to release, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. It takes a little bit. These things take time. This is an older game. No, it fucking isn't. 2014 is not an older game. They use the new UMod system from the Secret Grimrock 2 beta. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, so I have to so I have to go to the Steam beta section, and the thread's been deleted. The thread's been fucking deleted. God damn it. Fucking okay, go to the browser, and then I type in Grimrock 2 resolution scaling. Please, let me play. It's not my childhood, but let me play a game I did like. UI scaling. High-res UI scaling, Legend of Grimrock 2. Oh, hey.
Gift stickers.
Phoebe the Cloverwitch, thank you very much for buying the lovely merchandise. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope you're enjoying a lovely day. Okay, chat. The instructions for this, if you want to take a look at this, chat. The instructions for the mod are right-click the game, type in glwg, and then put a config file in the mods folder. That's how you get mod support for the game. What the fuck does that mean? Why? How does that actually work? Okay, if I close the game. Properties. Beta. Success beta unlocked. Holy fuck, that is actually how you do it. Opt into Nutcracker. What the fuck? That's how you get mod support? Oh, okay, selected version, Nutcracker. Then you go to Documents, Almost Human, Legend of Grimrock 2. Open mods.config. What the fucking shit? Well, alright. Almost Human, Legend of Grimrock 2. I do not see a thing called mods.config. I guess maybe I have to play the game again. 17 more gibberish? Go, wig. Go, clicking. Oh, okay, I did reload it. Okay, opens up the mods folder. There is a mods.config. Extract the modded file into the mod folder. Alright. Select all. Copy. Node.txt file. UI scaling. Dot. What do I save it as? High-res.lua. Oh, it's a Lua script. All right. Can't imagine anyone under 30 going through all this setup. Like, what do you mean anyone under 30? It's just UI scaling. I just had to install a Lua script after going to the Gluig Steam beta for the Nutcracker version to enable mod support with config files. It's not that fucking complicated. Edit in Notepad. Wait, Notepad. Oh, all right, they had the fucking thing there. Save that high-res.lua. That scales the text up there. And then add mods equals high-res.lua to your mods.config file. All right, so back out there, open that, I guess, in Notepad because I don't have. Insert custom USA loaded here. All right, easy. Mods equals high-res.lua. Add your resolution to the table here. 2715 by 1527 equals 1.3. Okay, whoever wrote this is insane. Where's 4K? Just, they have 1080p. That's one. I guess if you just type in 4K equals 2. Add your resolution in here. Okay, so I add that with a comma next to it. Are these tabs? Okay, those are 8 space tabs. Wait, no, they're just 8 display spaces, but they're just one tab character. Okay. Save that. 3840 by 2160 equals 2 for the scaling. I think. Then I think we're good there. I think we now have that ready. Chat, it's not that much work. It's just like a little, like, I'm currently pasting in a Lua script. Do you know how easy that is compared to what it used to be like? I can search UI scaling mod for a video game that never intended for that to even exist. And I just had to copy in a script and then it works. Like, sure, it's not an exe file that installs things, but it doesn't have to be. This is fucking great. Okay, now save that. Go to preset scale factors. Then close that one, close that one, close that one. And pray that it works. Because the chat, this is what I currently got. I added this to the high-res.lua file, and I added that to the... I added high-res.lua to the mods config file in the documents folder. So I'm also in the Nutcracker beta I got by typing in Gluig. I think we're golden. They said I might take a new game. I go, wait. No. The text goes past the fucking bar. Okay. Old school mode, turn off automatically completely. No. Okay. Okay, let's see if the UI scales up. Will it work? Okay, no. That! It does! That's better. That's a lot better, actually. like that, we're on the beach. Fuck, I can't remember how. Do I? Yeah. Yeah! I remembered. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I fucking love Grimrock 2. I fucking love Grimrock 2. By the way, there's a class in the game that you just eat food, and that's how you level up. This is the automap system. There is legitimately the entire thing goes on forever. The game is really big. The game's really fucking big. And you can have multiple, like the little class thing here. Just eat that. You can check the inventory system. Oh, beautiful. It's scaling properly. There's humans, Minotaur barbarians, human wizards, ratling alchemists. Yeah, they're fucking ratlings. Evasion +2, immune to disease. Food consumption higher. Experience faster. Wrong button. Ah! Chat, the Stream Deck I use for most buttons there, I have 6 buttons. One of them is that button. I don't fucking know why I still have that there. Because I've got left side, zoom in. Nice fucking model. That's down toggle. This one, and this. For some reason, I haven't changed it. It's been like a year. I don't know why. Anyway, welcome into the wonders of Grimrock 2. I fucking love this video game. There is nothing else like it. The reason why there's no other games like it on Steam is because they fucking perfected the formula. This is the best blubber there is. I think that's what people are calling it. How much is the battle pass for this? None. Now, scales once down to speed. Again, this UI scale only works in games, so if you can't read the text, don't worry, I can't either. Oh my god, we can have custom portraits. That's right. Can't I hear the music? Hang on. There we go. No game. Great characters. Apply, okay. Chat, for now, I have a wonderful solution to this dilemma. Alright. I fixed it. Alright, so our first person that we can pick, there's humans. Oh, I gotta fucking hold it. Alright. As a human, you belong to the most popular sentient race in the known world. Very adaptable and excel in all professions, getting experience points 10% faster. As a fighter, you're a master of close combat, trained to use a wide variety of weapons, health 60 plus 7 per level, energy 30 plus 3 per level, special attacks with Melee weapons take half the time to build up and cost 25% less energy. And chat, this is where it gets really fun. The classes, you have human, insectoid, lizard man, and minotaur, and ratling. Insectoids, your thoughts are completely alien to other races, your knowledge of the arcane is unrivaled, so they're great mages. Your chance of getting body parts injured is reduced by 50%, but you're less dexterous. As a lizard man, you're a social outcast and mistrusted by other races because of your capricious and deceitful nature. What you lack in social skills, you greatly make up for in stealth and dexterity. As a minotaur, you are bulky, simple, and quick to anger. Your incredible stubbornness is tolerated by others only because of your incredible prowess in combat. Your food consumption rate is 25% higher than normal. Ratling, you may seem weak and disease-ridden on the surface, but you are actually one of the most adaptable and hardy creatures in the world. You're a hoarder by nature and greatly enjoy fiddling with mechanical contraptions. Strength -4, dexterity +2, evasion +2, max load +15 kilograms. So yes, you can be a pack rat. That means that Ratling is very suited to being an alchemist or a gunman. Humans, natural like fighter in the front. Insectoid, mage. Lizardman, archer. Minotaur, that's your tank. That's your front defense. By the way, you can just play with nothing, by the way. Like, you can get rid of your characters and just play with a single one. Because the class is here too. Alchemist, barbarian, battle mage, farmer, fighter, knight, rogue, wizard. That's right, farmer is a class. As a farmer, you do not command great powers and do not know how to wield a sword. Instead, you dig ditches for irrigation and the growth cycles of pit root plants. You receive no skill points. Instead of slaying monsters, you gain experience by eating food. It is a fucking stupid class, but it's really funny. Because you need to know the game and know where all the food is so that you can level up as much as possible. What else is there? Alchemist? Brew potions and defend yourself by wielding firearms. That's a Ratling trait. Ratling would be your alchemist. Herbs in your inventory multiplied, the growth rate determined by number of steps taken. Firearms have 50% less chance of malfunction. Barbarians don't care about finesse. Battle mage, they can do spells with bare hands. Farmer. Fighter. Knight is armor-ridden. Rogues is stealthy, ranged weapons and melee. And wizard is enchanted slaves. Sorry, enchanted staves. Sorry, it's very blurry. Orbs to command great mystical powers. Yeah, so Battle Mage is protection +10. Wizard is willpower +2. I'm wondering what do we build for this? What do we do in chat? Let's think about this. Because we can very easily fuck this up entirely. That's right, because there's also all of these fucking skills to do, and you have a stat sheet for 4 people. As well as traits. Yes, there's also fucking traits now. Aggressive. Aura. You have a potent aura. This is 2014, by the way. Farmer with potent aura. Energy +20. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded and aura. Endurance. Evasive. Fast metabolism. That's only for the lizard man. Healthy. Muscular. Natural armor. Poison resistant. Rage. Strong mind. Tough. Skilled. Quick. Poison immunity. Mutation. One of your attribute scores, chosen randomly, increases by 1 when you gain a new level. Martial training. Head hunter. So Minotaurs can get more strong the more skulls they have in their inventory. I remember this being bananas. Like, actually fucking insane, because you could just pick up a fuck ton of skulls. Thoughts learner. Endure elements. Years spent living in the wilderness made you resistant to the forces of nature. Demon ancestor. Your great-grandfather has fiery eyes. Resist fire. Chitin armor. Agile. But yeah, aura is funny. Fast metabolism. We're definitely getting the skull one then. Alright, so we're gonna have a human at the front. We're gonna have a minotaur at the front. This fucker is gonna be a... I'm gonna say battle mage or wizard. Let's go wizard for now. And this, you, my good friend, are gonna be... I wanna say a rogue? No, alchemist. You're gonna be an alchemist. Making potions is good. Yeah, a minotaur is gonna be completely covered in skulls. Oh, look at that fella. That's a fucking tank. Is this Vox Machina adjacent? This is from 2014. I don't know if they were still doing stuff back then. We can make custom portraits too. But for now, that is a minotaur. We will make you absolutely a knight. Wait, barbarian? Strength +1 per level, 10 health per level, or knight. Evasion equipped shields? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be shield. That's gonna be shield and tank at the front. Fighter? Wizard? You will be an insectoid. Holy fucking shit. Look at these guys. Rhinoceros beetle. Yeah! And you, my good friend, become rat. Oh, that's a good looking rat. That's a happy rat right there. Look at that fucking rat. And this portrait? Who do we choose? I can choose that one. That's quite reasonable. Human fighter, Minotaur knight, insectoid wizard, rattling alchemist. Traits. The human fighter at the front. Special attacks with melee weapons. You are our primary tank and defense. You are our damage dealer with a bunch of spell bullshit. You make potions and shoot guns. By the way, chat, I can currently see in OBS the game much higher resolution. Sorry, much more zoomed in than I can actually see on my monitor. I have to loom all the way in. Strength, dexterity, because dexterity is accuracy, evasion, shock resistance, and missile weapons. Missile just means like a thing that flies through the air. Strength is carrying capacity, fire resistance, and damage. Apparently throwing weapons. Vitality is health, regen, and poison. Willpower is energy regen. Now traits. You are 100% getting the fucking the skull trait. That one's sick. You can get a, you know, how about... So you're a fighter at the front. So martial training probably is a great idea for accuracy stuff. And cold-blooded, endurance, fast metabolism, healthy. Protection +5. Fast learner? I think the extra the racial pick there is good. Headhunters, so strength with skulls, as well as tough, rage, strength temporarily increased by 10 when you have 20% health remaining. That's like a a last-ditch effort kind of thing. That means you're gonna die. Natural armor? Muscular? Like, we could go for Headhunter and Rage. As a wizard. A strong mind is pretty good, because willpower is the thing that decides the energy and spell stuff. Protection plus 10 could be good when you're so squishy already. Because protection is... Equipped armor cores on a defensive gear. Don't just call them an insectoid. Oh, I'll call them an insectoid. They're lovely. Quick. Cooldown period for all actions decreased by 10%. Definitely. Definitely. I think the armor, maybe not. Potent aura. Yes, either Chin armor or aura, I think, is the most reasonable one. Protection plus 10 or 20 energy. We start off with how much energy? 70. Good night, Mako. Good night, thank you for coming to the stream. I have a lovely sleep. We're still choosing things. By the way, we still have all these fucking skills to do. Are you good with women? I don't know, I look in the mirror every day and I kind of struggle to be nice to myself, so... Not particularly. I talk to them occasionally. Maybe if I had the aura perk. Maybe if I had the aura perk, I'd be good with women. Does the rhino beetle give Riz? Okay, if you want us to take the quick aura, then sure. The insectoid wizard gets it. Now, the rattling alchemist. Mutation is silly. Yes, take it. What else can I do? Because you'll have a ton of dexterity and we want to like brew potions and stuff. So dexterity is another option. There's also aura, cold-blooded, endurance, evasive, evasion plus 5. Well, dexterity plus 2. Evasion is chance of evading physical attacks, completely avoided. Or that line get held. Riz isn't allowed. You're... Too many children in chat. You help me with a girl. No, you should ask your parents. They can give you good advice. After all, your parents did have to go through finding somebody. They would know. Let's see, so we have each of these ones out there. I think this is quite reasonable. So we still have 10 more attributes we can put into this. Definitely dexterity. A couple of willpower. Okay, 17 is most we can put in dex. That's 7, 17, 12, 12. Instead though, okay, just if you're gonna troll, get better material. Average YouTube traders. Strength, vitality, strength, strength, strength. That's the most strength we can put in. 15, 10, 15. 20 strength. 19 vitality, 6 dexterity, 7 willpower. This might come back to bite us. But this Minotaur will probably curb stomp like 90% of things. I don't know if the dex requirement might affect things, but... What's the difference between Grimrock and Grimrock 2? Grimrock is only inside a single dungeon. Grimrock 2 is an entire island. There's dungeons inside the island, but yeah. Actually, hang on. Fair point. We might take some away from that. Give it to Dex, though, where you actually hit stuff. Yeah, maybe a little more to Dex so you actually are accurate with things. It's accuracy 11. Accuracy -4. Ouch. Okay, so each one is -2 there. You want to have lots of vitality and lots of strength. You're a more well-rounded one. Who's the rat? Okay. Chat. What is a good name for the rat? What's a good name for the rat? It's like an open world? Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler, but the entire island is the dungeon. Ratatouille? He's a rattling alchemist, so he shoots guns and makes potions. He gets the herb. He gets the gunpowder. Steve, Splinter, Thankful, Ratatat-tat, Cheeksum, Skeven, Guardiano della Galassia della Pazio, Lemmywinks, Iron Terrence. We fucking suck at naming No, you're okay, you're doing good. Holy shit, that was pronounced correctly? I don't know French. I just kind of guessed. Put some stank on that thing. I have a Skaven because he's a great fucking little guy. Look at him. He gets immune to diseases and tons of dexterity. So yeah, strength does not matter, like, basically at all for a range class. It's all in the dex and the vitality and the willpower. He also gets a mutation. Ratophile? No. Cheese to meet ya? Maybe. Emotional support hamster. Pinky? Millhouse. Hamtaro. Francois. Stuart Little. An alchemist. Fenton. Colin Bob. Cavity hamster. Cruff Radigan. Alchemy. Dr. Reddy? I think Rat-a-tat-tat might Biggie Cheese. Mako, how long will you do? Okay, Biggie Cheese. I think cheese actually levels up ratlings too. If I remember correctly, I think they actually do get a level buff from eating cheese. Is that just like, is that a mutation? Yep. I can swear that was a thing. Like, if you give a ratling cheese, they level up. As Rancis? I think Biggie Cheese is quite good. Okay, the Insectoid Wizard. What do you think? He is gonna have a fuck ton of willpower. Mosquito? Shell Shucker? Dumblebee. That's kind of good. Buggy Cheese. Okay, you can't fuck. Bug out. Dumblebee. The wholesome dung eater. Yeah, okay, I think Dumblebee wins. Now, a Minotaur Knight full of rage and has a fuck ton of skulls. Dave. Thud. Puppy. Cane. Gilbert. Bill. Steak and break. Brother Man Bill. Name it Mako. Big Billy. Turux. Smalls. Corn. Corn to flake. Beef cheeks. Oh wait, if it's headhunting, a Highlander reference. Hang on. Most creative woman in the world. Highlander but cow. Cowlander, Moolander. There. It's like a triple reference. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Highland Tour. Makes you think of Zoolander. That's... yeah. It can only be Mo. I think Highland Tour is kind of good too. Highland Tour. What do you think? Moolander or Highland Tour? Moolander. Well, it's the ad break. So it's a wonderful time for you to all get up and stretch. I hope that the character creation is being entertaining. Colon ad break. Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna go Moolander. And then for the human fighter. The human fighter with the ginger profile picture. Paid actress? Okay. That's kind of good. Alright, now we have to choose Alchemy, Athletics, Concentration, Light Weapon, Heavy Weapon, Missile. I'd say probably light weapons for this one. As well as Alchemy, Athletics, Concentration, Heavy Weapons, Missile Weapon, Throwing, Firearms, Accuracy, Critical, Armor. Increase protection of armor pieces equipped by 5% for each skill point. Or dodge. Increase evasion by 3 for each skill point. That's a really good idea for dodge. Because we only have 2 skill points we can put in right now, the rest come on later. Each of these little dots is a perk. But for now, I will stand up and move. Because I should actually stand up and stretch. Alright, Jack, come on. Up we go. Lean to the other side. Oh. There's now one white woman surrounded by a beast man, an insect man, and a rat. Fucking Nadia. Also, I don't think a Minotaur is a beastman. I think that is like a whole just beast. Alright. Light weapons and dodge. Increase evasion by 3 free skill point. A third level cooldown period for all actions decreased by 10%. Light weapons increase damage by 20%. Now you, heavy weapon, and maybe armor. Increase protection of armor pieces equipped by 5%. At second skill level, proficient with light armor, you can wear it without penalty. The Minotaur has +5 strength, -4 dexterity, +4 vitality, -3 willpower. Armor is 5% for each skill point. At 5th skill level, wield 2-handed weapons in one hand. Jesus. Okay, Dumblebee, you are definitely gonna want, because like you need magic. So you are gonna need to have fire magic, as well as, do we say earth or water or air first? Hang on. Because I definitely fire is very, very important magic. Air magic is... What the fuck did air do? Because I know there's fireball stuffs. Earth is poisoning spells. Water is just regular water spells. Air's lightning. Oh fuck, yep. Lightning, yep. Okay, you, my good friend. Alchemy. Highest skill level in alchemy allows you to brew a wider range of potions. You need a herb and mortar and pestle. And this one you also get firearms proficiency. Increased range of firearm attacks with 1 square free skill point. Decreased chance of firearm malfunctioning. At 5th level, achieve firearm mastery and do not suffer from firearm malfunction. It paid actions light weapons, dodge, 15, 12, 13, 10, martial training, fast learner, human fighter, Minotaur knight, Moolander, heavy weapons and armor, strength, dexterity, vitality, willpower, mostly strength and vitality, headhunter, and rage. I feel like maybe we would want you to be... perhaps... Protection +5, tough, strong mind, rage. Do we want... maybe natural armor might be a little better? Because like you can get the martial training for accuracy +7. So that'll be a little 3 buff to that. So that negates the loss of dexterity. Because Moolander is not very accurate. I think that is a buff for all the time, whereas the rage buff is if we're about to die anyway. Which could happen a lot early on, but... Okay, quick and aura for Dumblebee. However, with spells, I think that the cooldown period actually kind of doesn't matter that much, does it? Because if I remember spells, we had to draw those out. So that kind of depends on me. What's the accuracy perk at level 2? Second level, perform melee attacks from the back row, which never works. Because we are having him be our, like, tank with the 19 vitality. The rest of the people are very, very, very squishy. Definitely needs accuracy. Being strong means nothing, never hit. That's fair. Fire magic, air magic. Oh wait, another trait. Hidden armor or quick. Because you already have aura. How about... protection plus 10? Or willpower plus 2? We have 30 health. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I think we might need the Chidden armor to like have any chance of you not getting like insta-killed. Because there's a bunch of like anything AoE would just melt the wizard. Okay, Chidden armor and aura. And for a Ratling mutation, evasive Ratling alchemist with a ton of dexterity. Alchemy and firearms. I think this sounds pretty good. Start game. There. Alright, chat, we're done. Hello, welcome in. Full disclosure, I did play this game when it came out. I have people calling me old for knowing how to play it, when like, that wasn't that long ago. That's 2014. Do you finish it? I definitely at least very far. I got to like the wizard tower place. "2014's 12 years ago? Yeah. Fucked up. Yeah, chat, Skyrim is older than this. Wait, Skyrim's 15 years old this year. Oh, fuck. Okay. Look! It's us! Legend of Grimrock 2! I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to play this. Ah, the flashback, fuck. Alright, first of all, save. Start, there we go, because otherwise we'd have to go through the character creator again. But yeah, chat, the way this game works is... you either press Q and E to rotate around. You can do a free look with the right click. And the party stuff is over on the right here. Now, the fun thing is that technically, it might be better if I go over to the left corner. Like this. Hello! Yeah. Alright, chat, so this is how we had to play the game. Yo, I'm now left shock. What if you put your head on one of the portraits? That would be really tiny, but funny. Here you have Pet Actress, Molander, Dumblebee, and Biggie Cheese. We have absolutely nothing. We've got actually fucking nothing. 3 to 6, 5 to 9, nothing, and 1/1. Our mage does no damage. Also, I love the little insecto portrait, the giant fucking minotaur, the little ratling. Alright, so we can grab this, and then, oh, there opens the door. And we're off in the world. Tab on Shipwreck Beach, that shows us all of the stuff around here. We can go in the water. That's the most we can do. I think there's some stuff in the water bits. But yeah, like it maps out the little rocks and things over there. There is no mini-map, you have to check your map. I'm not playing hardcore. That would be, like, the old school one is if you have to draw this out yourself. Is that, like, physically a map? Hi, little fellow. I think there's nothing down here yet. Yeah, we have crash land on the beach. Ha! There is a horned fruit that we can give to me, I suppose. What's the hotkey for this? God, that's tiny. Character sheet, 1, 2, 3, 4. X is swap weapons. Tab is show map. F5 for quick save, F9 for quick load. This is with the UI mod, by the way. It's just it only applies to in-game. Yeah, we're gonna use that to swap our weapon config. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the game with the weapon hood? Sorry, the zombie hood? Yes, it is. Torn breeches. I now have pants. Okay. Going forwards over here. We have anything down inside there? Nope. You can whack away those. There's also a little head there. Easter Island looking fella. And a big fucking bone club. So that's a light weapon, and you will have the heavy weapon. So that's finally a little more damage. I don't think there's anything in there. We can go boom, boom. And our first enemy of the game, chat, is a big fucking turtle. Now this is a etherweed. I remember that's the one for the... Oh fuck, they're going! Okay, yep. Oh! That's a herb that does the mana stuff. Also, wait, I might move the chat over to... might move the chat over to the other side. Just for the time being, because it makes it a little more convenient for this side. There we go. And then we go... Now chat, the key part of this one is that you gotta play this smartly. By trying to outsmart them and whack them on the back while moving around like this. Ow. How the fuck do I... Oh god, I don't remember how to do fucking... this one? Fireball! That's fireball. Okay. Yay! We survived a fucking turtle! And that's Grimrock. So, we start off the game by knowing no spells. These can do technically anything. You have to draw spells to do stuff. For wizards. Which is a really fucking cool system. Like this, That fizzles. That fizzles. Our mana regens slowly over time. Ah, that's lightning. Okay, so that is fire, air, earth, water. That's a poison cloud, which I don't think we have any knowledge of yet. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, triangle symbol is fire. Okay, so I'll just quickly reload that to get my mana back. As is my God-given prerogative. But yeah, we now know spells. Can you store spells? Yes. It's known as your brain. I think someone just trying to advertise a scam manga porn site in chat. That's a unique one. Usually it's like asking me to buy bots. So I will say it's creative. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. And that opens up there. And there's an egg on the beach. You missed. Beautiful. Alright. And chat, I think we do have to eat. Yes, semi-regularly. Every action you do consumes food. If you're starving, you don't regain health. So that's another beautiful thing. You can starve to death. So not only do we have to worry about everything trying to kill us, the puzzles, remembering what spell is what, by having to click them and then we get the names to them. We also have to contend with having enough food to not fucking die of starvation. Ethelweed. Give that to a lovely ratling. And over time, those with the perk here. What the fuck is that? Oh, got another turtle! Okay, critical. He's running. Get him. Get him. Do the back foot. Okay, give everyone a turtle steak to eat. Why are you so aggressive? Well, because they're playing Grimrock 2 as well. Oh, there's a little secret little alcove bit here. And a chest. Now, this is where... I don't remember if mimics are random or not. Because mimics do exist and they're fucking terrifying. There are also trapped chests. I don't remember if they're randomized. Because chat, I think the very first chest in the game, it would not be a mimic. So that's why mimics are scary, chat. So see this? That's why they're fucking terrifying. Because you open a chest like Furin. It can be any chest. Great! Let's give protection +1 to our fighter up here. A torch. Oh yeah, by the way, to actually stay not on, like, in the dark, you have to light a torch on. You have to have torches. Yay! This is a true dungeon crawler. Oh yeah, we gotta look for herbs in the ocean. Maybe have mimic shoes? That would be evil. Okay. Now we got a iron key. Yeah, we don't have a key ring here, so we just kind of keep them in our inventory until we find where they go. Egg! Aha! Our first ranged weapon of the game. A rock. That's right. We are not getting a gun yet, even though we have the alchemist gun trait thing. Yeah, we got a Grimrock. I think this is where our boss is. I think. So we probably shouldn't go here yet. But there is a I'll mark that on the map. Dunk. Key. Locked door. That's how you do the map plan out. I really enjoy it. I'm not sure if I'll do like a full playthrough of this, but I will play as long as people want me to. I fucking love dungeon crawlers. Okay, this. Aha! Dots! That's another thrown weapon. But the downside of that is we have to pick them up every time we throw them. How long is it till we actually get another ether lead? I don't remember. But yeah, so we can go back over to the front. There's this little alcove that has, I don't think anything. There is hidden buttons too, by the way. To be able to traverse the world, you will often run into dead ends, and they're usually hiding a button that goes somewhere. These ones at the start of the game, I don't believe there is, but there could be. I think this is the front area completely explored. I think. If mimics are intelligent enough to form a symbiotic bond with adventurers to game of through, what if a mimic learned to shoot spikes and took on the form of a crossbow? That's kind of a fun idea. Like, what if... Don't mind me, just gotta feed my bow. Nothing in there? Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, then that means we unlock our first little area here. Grab the key. The stealth meter is up there. You have to check the inventory. All classes have different rates of it. Want to just pre-fire a spell? Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. And we see pressure plates and some cloth. A tattered shirt. Protection 2. Okay. This one, I'm terrified of pressure plates. What does that one do? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. I think we have to leave a rock in there. Okay, we had to throw a rock onto it. Our first little puzzle. Isn't that neat? She doesn't get it, Lynette. No, I'm exaggerating for the bit. For legal reasons, that's what I'm doing. Let it. Oh, okay. Gotta remember to not do that. Dear visitor, welcome to my island. I hope your journey was not too detrimental to your health. I think you will find this island to be most wonderful yet most perilous place on earth. I don't have high hopes about your survival, but maybe you can prove you wrong. Equip yourself before the night falls. The Island Master. All fucking turtles are 2 turtles! Oh fuck, we're gonna fucking die! Here comes the fun bit. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Touch the save crystal. Good. Turn, Turn. I think we're safe. Come on. Hey, come on. Oh god, they're actually kind of smart. They're smart turtles. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's 1 turtle down. Missed. God damn it. Come on. Oh, we're so weak and shitty. Hey! Now, where the fuck are all my dots? Oh, thank God we picked them up automatically. Oh, thank God. Turtle snakes for everyone. And a horned fruit. Isn't that fun? How many grown adventures does it take to kill 1 turtle? Apparently quite a lot. Crystal Life. Touch to heal wounds and restore dead champions back to life. Its power needs time to recharge. Scroll of Fireburst. Oh yeah, that's how you store information, chat. You can discover yourself, or you can find scrolls that tell you. It's unfair that turtles are so powerful in games. Why isn't there a climb on top of it option? Because then they might, like, spin around you, wouldn't they? Can we eat the scroll? No. At least not usually. I think we... Yes, okay. Throwing knives. Great. Yeah, rock's always useful as a way to grab switches as well as knock stuff down. Okay, that's fucking anonymous. This item does not fit well in the statue's hands. Club? Okay, if we find a cool sword somewhere, I think that's where I can put it. Nothing else? Nope. Great, I think we're doing quite well already. Is this down through that way to another locked door? Or through this way to somewhere else? Nine pressure plates. I'm gonna fucking die of, like, hypothermia. I'm gonna get dysentery from that. This is a nice change of the dungeon one. Yeah, because the first Legend of Grimrock was completely inside. Oh, right, there is a day-night cycle, isn't there? Oh god, okay. Right, I forgot about that. There is actually a day-night cycle. I can't remember if that's bad. X marks the spot. I think it's an I think it's the next puzzle. X there. And then we put one here. Yes! We You need to review tutorial hints. Read them from the pause menu. Is this the way out? Oh, fuck! Jesus, shit! Okay, thankfully that's done. Right, yeah, so that's the terrifying mer people. Oh yeah, it's the sun is setting, it's getting cold. Let's pick up our turtle snakes. We'll need those for the winter. Okay, so that's the next direction. Let's check the other way first. This is a boss arena. Oh no. I'm not stepping in that. I'm not stepping in that. Welcome to the location of your first challenge. When you're ready, stand in the circle and call out the guardians. Yep. Figured. It's also getting dark. I hear them. I think they might be behind the rocks. Oh, fuck, it's getting dark already. Good thing we have the torch. Yeah, some secrets are accessible at nighttime, others daytime. Oh, and they respawn, okay. Good to know. Yeah, we have a little bit of experience in each of them. That's a key to open this door. Alright. Let's save and then stand. Stand in the circle and call out the guardians. Call out the guardians. Yorlehihu. Can I throw a smoked sea bass at him? No? Well. I don't remember how to do that. Speak friend and enter. How did I play video games? Stand in the circle and call out the guardians. There's a prickle pear. No? Huh. Maybe it's only during the day. Maybe you gotta come back. Hang on. I think we can sleep. Hello? Guardians? Fucking lazy bums? How are you? I'm doing quite good. Currently the Guardians refuse to fight me, so I'm a little bepuzzled. I had to open a wiki. The Guardians will remember this. Remember, it's as Mr. Beast said, his favorite enemy is Guardians of the Galactic Heroes. Alright, we'll move away. Nothing there? Oh fuck, the mer people are coming out. Surely fire is what you're weak to. Oh right, they jump! Oh wait, no, they are weak to... They're weak to electricity, okay. That did a fuck ton of damage to me. I think you might need the shirt a little bit. We'll come back for the Guardian test. And there's another one of these statues there. More mer people. Legend of Killigan. Second most precious thing in life for seafaring captains is sword, because without it he cannot command his crew. Thus, when losing his weapons on a shipwrecked beach, he lost what is most important to him, the respect of his crew. Aha! He's doing the 6-7? What do you mean he's not... Okay, fucking... Come on. You bitch. Yeah! Good job, Ratlin. And remember the herbs we had to give to our rants so that they can make potions later. Everyone they have... Ooh, mushroom! A blood drop cap. I think those make the health potions. Is your torch getting used up? Oh, fuck, it is. I think it might be. Shit. Yeah, we should make sure we don't use that. Oh, boy. Resource management. Okay, around this way. A peasant cap. Yeah. Remember, our front line needs protection the most. If the back line ends up getting attacked, we're probably screwed. For now, just face in that direction. Is a pretty good guess. Wait, did the capture cloud just... Okay, the capture cloud desynced for me for a little bit. Plug it in and seems to be doing a little better. Alright. There's more people in there. Wingate Terminus East. Portals! That's right. Chat, this is the portal system for the island. Let's make sure we save. Because they don't like us. I can't remember. Can we do this? Spells do not go through doors. Our mage is dead. Okay, quick load for that one. Oh, a turtle! Fire, Wingate Terminus West. Okay. That puts us over here. Come on. Beautiful. Get some more turtle steak. Why is it reflective though? Because if you're staring at a wall and you cast a lightning spell, where does the lightning go? Where you're standing. A sack. That's right, a little pack rat can get that. Okay, so we put all the herbs in there. Oh my god, a sling! A missile weapon. Okay, we're gonna put the herbs in our sack. Great. Now, the sling, that's 3 to 10 plus dexterity. We have 17 dexterity, so I think that's quite good. Yeah, throwing knives is a strength weapon. This is a dex weapon. No ammo. Oh, okay, we had to do rock. Yeah! That means like 27 damage. An hour or two ago, your microwave leftover case, you know, hasn't forgotten about him. How are they like saying hello? What kind of radiation did you pump into them? I can't imagine they're that good to eat anymore. Hang on. Yeah! Okay. That's the teachers that we can poke through. We can poke through fences like that. And now I'm terrified. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you revive party members? Yes, at a crystal. Ornate key. And a healing potion. Still terrified of chests like that, though. Can I say hi? Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Ornate key probably goes into... I want to say this one. Oh, fuck. That's really close. Hello. Not sure that did any damage. $12. That's not awful. Oh, they went into the portal. Oh yeah, they can do that. Let's pick those rocks back up. Are they gonna... Are they coming back? I kinda want the XP. Oh, there they are. But yes, the rocks will go through the... How the fuck? How does that miss? Oh, you bitch. Come on. Got him. Give me all my rocks back. Yeah, alright. Now I can see what's through this door. Okay, so we got a chest! And that one can't be a mimic, I think. A wooden box. That's got a shovel. A scroll of poison cloud. It just uses my brain. A nutritious snee bass. And at the lone oak, in the shadow of the blue light, I buried it. And a rapier. Oh, fuck, okay. That's better than stick. Okay, so we have buried treasure in a box. Pronounce rapier? Yeah. I think we can do... Yes, you can dig. So, that said, at the lone oak in the shadow of the blue light. The shadow of the blue light, I think that was the blue gem, right? I think it's back over here. The lone oak. But there's two. Or is that the oak? What is oak? Because the only thing that's blue is this one. At the lone oak. Maybe a second tree has grown up since... Found nothing. Your cow is hungry? Oh, fuck. Moolander. There you go. Eat a turtle steak. Yeah, okay, so digging does take up our time. An embalmer's robe! And a healing potion. Protection +2, vitality +1. Hooray! Maybe I'm scared that could be a mimic. I was. I just tried to look cool. And level up the paid actress. This is going quite well. Unused skill point. I think light weapons at the level 3 would be good. Also, do any of them improve on each level up? Are there any that scale quickly? No. Okay. At third level, dual-wield light weapons. And then for now is... Rapier thrust is only for light weapons 3. Okay. Up. 3.4 seconds. Oop. Accept. What if the hidden treasure was a mimic? I would probably just like cry. I don't think I could handle that. Yeah, we've learnt Poison Cloud. The fuck, you meant to read that one. Requires earth magic. Oh yeah, we do have to actually level that up each of them. Which we should do as soon as possible. Now, do I have to give the sword to... God damn it. He doesn't have to keep the sword. That's a small positive. Is there a second one of those fellas? I feel like there was. I feel like... Was it through this portal? No, somewhere else. Now this one is the Legend of Killian. I think it was back at the stage one over there, wasn't it? Near the ship. Those two guys. How the fuck do I signal to the... Hello? Call out to the Guardians. See, that still doesn't do it. Mildly befuddled by that. We've gone through all these ones. The gold key. No, we used up the key on that one. That's a separate colored key. I was like, I swear it was... Oh wait, there he is. Couldn't see him at that angle. Aha! That's where the gold key is. Aha! There we go. Alright, first challenge. So calling out to the Guardians is by unlocking this bit. Well, this bit. Wait, that's separate. Portion of strength +1. Permanently increased a permanent strength increase. That's kind of insane, actually. Hang on. Gunpowder pellets. Ooh, give that to the rat. Backbiter. Give that to the rat. +5 to 15 plus dexterity. Give that to the rat. Yeah. Where? The other rat. Michael. This show, but it did. Crave the street waves of unconscious. Help me with Chalk Lady. Stop looking at screens. Read a book. Genuinely, I say this as someone that has insomnia. A little bit of the time. Nowhere near as severe as the unfortunate Jean Famous. She never sleeps well. Give her your support. Mail her your sleep. But as someone that struggles to get good sleep all the time, reading helps way better than staying on my phone. In best case, you read a good book. Worst case, you'll at least have a little bit better adjustment to actually falling asleep. Okay, so we've unlocked that bit, but we still don't have any... Do I put like a... Call out to the Guardians. Okay, well... not that. You read Wuxia? Slop on your phone. Okay, that will not increase your social credit or your melatonin. Read a physical book. Or at best, set your phone, preferably with like an OLED screen, to the lowest brightness possible, and read in a reasonable one. Oh, fuck, here's the first dungeon. Chat, welcome to the Halls of the Dead. That sounds great. By the way, I think we can, yes, we can take those off the wall. I hear zombies. Oh boy. I think we gotta... I hear zombies. I'm a little scared. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, multiple people gained a level. Grab the rock. Grab the fucking rock and book it. Book it, book it, book it, book it. Okay, let's... Well, we're in the safe embrace of this dungeon entrance. Upgrades. Armor, second level. Wear light armor without penalties. Heavy weapons, 20% damage plus each time. That could be kind of good. What are you playing? Legend of Grimrock 2. It is fantastic. I love this game. I played it when it came out. I'm very happy to keep playing it. Well, currently our Minotaur has no armor, so maybe another heavy weapons. Lore. We're prisoners. We're on a ship. The fuckhead that runs this island crashed our ship and just wants to watch us go around his mazes. He's like, maybe you could live. Probably won't. This is our Minotaur Moolander. Our human fighter PATRON. Our insectoid wizard Dumblebee. And our ratling alchemist Biggie Cheese. The Minotaur Knight, we need to find skulls for him, because every skull he gets makes him stronger. Okay, let's wait for that. But you, Earth Magic, of course, and the ratling. I don't like how you're staring at me. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I hate that. Firearms. Currently have none. Alchemy. Highest skill level allows you to brew a wider range of potions. We don't have a mortar and pestle yet. So maybe light weapons might be good. Alchemy, firearms with throw-in. I guess increasing alchemy is a good idea eventually. Because firearms, we are nowhere near actually getting a functional firearm. And what do you know? It's the ab break. That's right, Chad. It's time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Up you go. Stand up. Move your limbs. Put some music on the background. What's a limb, though? A miserable pile of appendage. No, it's one of the four that you have. Your arms, your legs. Get up, wiggle them around, get the blood flowing, shake them out a little bit. Stretch to one side, stretch to another. Have some water. Reading is the opposite effect. I love to read your problems when you read. You can't stop reading until you get deep into the book. See, that's why you pick kind of okay books for bedtime. Pick a coffee table book. Get your good reading for the day, and your bedtime reading something kind of boring. If you can't control yourself. Make it good to read, but not really entertaining. Very good. Have zero control of your read. Okay, then like do splits or something. Do a squat. Pop a squat. Maybe that'll help. If you got zero self-control and you're like, I can't touch a book or else I'll get book addicted, then fucking I don't know. Read a law textbook? Maybe. Perhaps that could be good. Alright, chat. The outbreak is over. Thank you for coming in. We are now back to Grimrock 2. There's a zombie. We can still choose to upgrade our Minotaur, but I'm not sure if we should go for armor or heavy weapons yet. I feel like heavy weapons immediately is a good idea. He is heavy weapons guy. Yeah, let's go heavy. Alright. And then I'm just gonna prime this my screen with black. Elgato! I have to replug my HDMI cable. That's just a bug that happens with Elgato capture cards. Fuck you. There's a box in there. I fucking love this game. I fucking love crawling in dungeons and finding secrets and fucking going around in there. I fucking love Grimrock 2. I fucking love Grimrock 2. Alright, what's in it? Pistol! Chat. The rat gets the pistol. Okay, chat, it is time to take away the sling and give our lovely rat wait. I hear another zombie somewhere. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Because we can shoot them from across the map, so that makes it a lot easier. I don't know what that does. They didn't activate the pressure plate. Okay, just I'm gonna conserve as much energy as possible. There. I think nothing can spawn behind us, but there could be a monster closet still. Yeah, look at this. Look at Biggie Cheese. That is the face of a happy rat to get a gun. Look at him. It's limited ammunition? Yes, so we do have to actually find ammo or craft it. Boots, 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 boots. Protection +4. There you go, little buddy. Excellent. Now, are any of these a button? Because in a dungeon, there is an inordinate amount of buttons hidden on walls somewhere. In a vague location. Do you know octopus is starting to create their own community? That's very cute. I hope they're having a great time over there. That button! Yeah, that goes up somewhere. I guess I'll go that direction soon. What does this do? Oh. Maybe I'd leave a rock on it first, like just put the pickle fruit there. Oh, okay. Make it so that it just gets stuck in the upstate. Gotcha. Now, Torch dim. Oh, fuck. Torches do have to be recharged. Okay. Up. Great. Iron key. Yeah, I wonder how you actually do make door mechanisms, like, in this level of technology. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, that's a dead end. Great. Oh, hey, we're getting the hang of the combat quite well. We'd probably be pulling in suspended weights on rope. That'll make sense. Horn of Summoning. Oh, that's for the ring outside, isn't it? That's for the ring outside. Okay, so we have two places we can go. We have the secret way. We have the other hidden way in this dungeon. So this is the end of that. That's a different direction I've explored. That's a secret door. Let's go to the secret one first. Wait, no, this way. Now, where does this go? In the bed. Good night. Thank you for coming. Shut up! See, the game is cruel. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, I boxed myself in. Okay, well, at least we have turtle steaks. Muriel's just trying to give a summon. Okay, well, she can do it somewhere else that... Oh, there's a bunch of heads up there. Another shipwreck. Take that little ether weed, give it to a lovely little rat fella. More in the sack, please. The Minotaur is getting hungry. Nothing behind him. Back on the rat, by the way. Oh. Right. Left. There's a lock on it. I didn't have a key. Well. That's an interesting predicament. Can I just... Nope. Maybe... We gotta find lockpicks. Oh, fuck, it gets dark, doesn't it? Oh, almost burnt torch. guess we can use that to throw item stuff. I don't think these places have them respawn. Did you pick up an iron key? That was for the front door. What is this? Oh, lockpicks. Okay. If only I went this way first. Scroll of shock. Yep. Got that one. Got that one narrowed out. Uh-huh. I'll take the free torch. Now, are there any secrets over here? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's try the lockpicks in that chest up there. You having fun? I'm having an amazing amount of fun. I actually really love Grimrock. What's the legality of making people run your personal death dungeon? I mean, technically, he owns the island, so it's probably legal. It's not ethical. So wait a minute. That's the start of the game. I fucking knew there was something. I knew there was something over here. I hate the audio just plays and you left here for that. Deeply uncomfortable. Okay, well, away we go. Actually, double check if there's any hidden switches over here. I feel like there wouldn't be. Probably just the one. Let's try up here. This wraps us back around here. Drag a character portrait to change the format. Oh, right! That's right. Yeah, okay, so that's it. That was a stone door. And now we're back here. Great. Well then, I think we can go into the part of the challenge up here. And we do the corn call of summoning. Oh fuck! Hello! Okay, fire. I think we're doing quite well. All things considered, doing quite good. Use my energy from the... out of energy. Oh, fuck. How do I recharge energy faster? Help! I need a gel crystal! Here, wait, that's one of them. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think we could beat this. Didn't you have a scroll or something? We still have to have energy to actually use the spells. Power gem. What's that? A beautiful gem that radiates. Oh. Sick. This graphic looks pretty good for a 14-year-old game. Oh yeah, this game looked great for an indie RPG. Like dungeon crawler. That's kind of rare. Now we have a power gem. And then we can go, I think we've explored all of that bit. Yeah, we explored everything actually. Like there's the Z levels to this one. We explored all of that. We've done that. I think we can move on to the next one. Hooray! Oh, fuck, it's dark. Twig Root Forest. A letter. I see you made minor progress. Good. Don't let it get to your head. This is just the beginning. Or it could almost be the end. It all depends entirely on you. Here's a tool you might find useful. Surely you can figure it out. Healing potion, 1 blood drop cap. Energy potion, 1 etherweed. Mortar and pestle! Alright. Great. Biggie Cheese needs to use it in his hands. Alright, make a... Failed to... No! This one. There you go. That can go to you. Everyone should have a potion now. That should be good. Great. Thank you, Biggie Cheese. Yeah, the recipe for that one up there. Fantastic. Okay, we can't put sacks inside of sacks. That's our item sack. That's our stupid box. Inventory containers for days. Protection +3. Energy +5. Light armor proficiency. That's level 2 of that one. So I guess the mouse can go on our lovely further up the front then. So how much evasion do we have? Zero. -5 evasion. Surely that's okay. Do you hear demons? I think I do. Oh, that's the edible mushroom. Okay. Is that an ant? I think that's I think it's an ant. Fuck it is. Yep. Oh, the gun jammed. The gun jammed. Fucking. How do I unjam it? Oh, I forgot they can do that. That's cool. Is the game of modding? Yeah, I had to... The Steam Workshop has levels. And there is a UMod thing with it. You can use lower. That's how you had to get the UI. There's a guy that's like, download this beta, or that with the code gloobaloob, and that gives you access to the modding. Highly recommend, by the way. Otherwise, the UI is literally this small for everything. Okay, that was a tricky little tree fella. That's another tree fella in there. How the fuck do I unjam it? There we go. I'd equip it and unequip it. Beautiful. And more shrooms to the lovely little rat fella. Make more pellets? Oh yeah, we probably should look up how you make pellets. Eat some shrooms. We are getting through quite a bit up here. There's a forest clearing. And a sack. Healing potion, baked maggot. Scroll of poison bolt. Oh! Okay, we'll keep that. I'll take in nutritious baked maggot. Sure. Oh, fuck, there's that guy. Yeah, so you don't want to just stand still, because you will get hit. If you draw pictures of my full resolution, use those pictures as custom character portraits. Yeah, they did say there's a custom one. Haven't found anything to use yet, but theoretically could do it if it's gone for long enough. This is how the ant lions went extinct. Shameful. Oh, fuck! Hello. He's mocking me. With his cunty little ant legs. Oh wait, we're out of energy. What? There we go. Another shroom for the rat. Beautiful. Yeah, finding out how to make gunpowder would be a very good idea at some point. Okay, I see things there. Oh, fuck, hello. Frostbite necklace. Please drink the potion. Oh, the fucking gun jammed again. God fucking... Unjam. God damn it. Okay, Pet just leveled up. Yeah, that is still a brave little guy. I like his spirit. Nothing to float. Okay. We have a light weapons level 3 that gives us abilities. So we get abilities like the thrust one. Dual wielding as well as that bit. Hell yeah. Fifth thing that's stacked on top of each other. Yeah, we just have the Minotaur carrying everyone. Mooland has got Biggie Cheese at the top. Okay, so use powerful lunge dealing double damage with high accuracy. Hold down attack button use. Aha. That sounds reasonable. And then a sand mole hide vest. I would like a better weapon though. Nothing there. Okay, so that's all this little area has. Gotta find a way across this direction. Yep, can't get through that. Stretch. Oh. A good stretch. Okay, we can go this way. And we found a locked door, damn it. I mean, we could just worm our way around it. We could just, like, step through that, in that gap, but it's a dungeon crawl. The logic doesn't have to apply. The forest is so thick that we cannot traverse it. Oh. There's, like, a little bit of suspension of disbelief necessary. Let's make some fun. Beautiful. Okay, more pellets for our little rattling. Ah! Alright. Well, down we go. Eat another turtle steak. There we go. These ones use candles, okay. Let's make sure to do a proper save. Boop. Always be vigilant and on the lookout for any hidden buttons. Okay, that will probably kill us, I think. Can I... Wait, what if this is like a secret area? Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, I'm bleeding. Foot injury. Oh, shit. I broke my ankle. Okay, well, there's nothing down there, so... I'll just quick reload. Yeah, secret area. You fall and break your legs. Careful. There's something through this. There's no secret buttons I can see, but I can hear something on the right side around there. Your torch? It'll get there. Oh, fuck! That is a big guy! Okay. Okay, just missed that. Fuck me. Okay, he's weak to electricity. Wow. Ancient helm, alright. That's protection, and she... Yeah, give that to you. Then you get some energy up with that. Because evasion at the front is a good idea. Oh, we're out of that torch. Burnt out. Boop. Yeah, I think Biggie Cheese would absolutely say, please, cheese to meet you. Tattered cloak. Evasion +2. Boop. I love this game. Iron key. And I think that's pretty much all of it for this part. I can hear something through that, but Maybe you had to unlock the door first. Oh yeah, Grimrock 2 is better than Grimrock 1 in every way. What is that? Lizard on a stick. Wait. There's something behind that door. There's something to the left of us. This is a trap chest, isn't it? Oh no, there's that. Scroll to thy shard, round key, and frost bomb. I shard, water magic, earth magic 1. Okay. Thrust from the ground, hitting your opponents on the line. Okay, that's quite a good one then. Let's open it. Oh, fuck, hello. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Fuck, he turns so quickly. Shield. Okay, ancient helm. Ancient shield. Skull cleave. Heavy weapon. That's quite a bit better. Evasion +5, health -15. Wait, what? Heh? Health -15? That sucks. The shield radiates unholy energy. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's a cursed item. That makes sense. Never mind, fair play. I was gonna say, who would ever take that? But I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Let's put you up there. +5 protection on that one. Give a little peasant cap to you. Wait. I hear ooh! White wood wand. Concentration. Energy +5. Fuck. So concentration is our next set of build stats to actually get the wizardry stuff to work. Okay. We have to find the other secret hole in the wall. Because I hear it on that side. There's another hole somewhere. We have the round key. Is there another one somewhere? I can't notice any... Because there's definitely shit on the other side somewhere. I hear bats. Maybe rats. Wait, do rats exist in a world with ratlings? Or like, are ratlings rats or are ratlings not rat. Are there regular rat and ratling? Actually, yeah, wait. Do ratling... Huh? The rats are any walls? That's what it seems currently. Maybe it's like a special toggle on one of the torches? That sounds very scary. Okay, because something is definitely behind there and sounds like it's hissing. Goofy and Plura both exist? That's okay, that's kind of true. Yeah, that makes sense. Apes exist? That also makes a lot of... Yeah, no. Okay. Rats and ratlings. That doesn't stop anything. I guess it go back out then. Unless... Hang on. Oh, leg injury on fucking Biggie Cheese. Okay, taking off the pressure plate does not reveal anything. Oh god. Hang on, sorry Biggie Cheese. I'm just gonna... Damn it. Because that's definitely not that way. Try a third time. You might be right. Okay, so this is gonna be the key that goes back up there then. Left and then right, and I'm not great with directions, but I should get there in the end. There we go. Ooh. There's all kinds of shit here. This little fire flame thing. And brambles. Ahuhu ko. Ahuhu e. So true. Ai uhu ko. Ai uhui. Eh? Ai uhu. That's a huge fucking rat. Wait, is that a bear? Oh no, that's a wolf. Okay, fuck it, book 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 it. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, we're good, we're safe. This is the elemental shrine of fire. Fire is the rune of strength, magma, and heat. Northwest is whence the forces of fire are strongest. Hear ye, O traveler of the dark. Be aware of the elemental shrines, once houses of light, now refurbished by the bosses of the island, to extract as much rent as possible. Refurbished? Did they put a, like, kitchenette in? The shrines hold the key to thy survival. Visit all of them and do what the stone philosophers demand, and thee may be granted a way out if that is what thee most desire. Okay. Beware, your deposit shalt never be returned. Small claims court for thee. Bring forth 4 power gems to fuse into the essence of the element. Not all the gems lay under the skies. Some are buried deep under. Oh. Gonna check if there's any hidden little holes in the wall. Nope. No. Okay, this is a power gem here. Yeah. Get the doom. Okay, the wolf didn't follow me, so that's good. There's a way off that direction. There's a way that loops back around to this direction. This is the way the scary stuff was. Legal misfortune be upon ye if you attempt to lay your own Ethernet cable. Oh fuck, they... Wait, are those... Come on. Ooh. Warg me. Oh, they're not wolves or rat. They are warg. Okay. That's quite reasonable. I guess we can put the torch out because we don't technically need that. Oh fuck, that's a little warg. God damn it. Come on. Okay, can we cover this one? Come on. Hooray! Everyone's gaining levels! I'm sorry, Wolf. I need the XP. So you're tired of trying to find a replacement? Yeah, there's genuinely nothing that replaces this. This game is fucking incredible. I love it. It's so good. This is another way out. No. Oh, not defreeze. They won't come in stream. Yeah, sadly, there genuinely is nothing that actually replaces this. And everyone on the Steam forums, I don't know if they've actually said it in a quote or anything, but whenever the people ask, what about Grimrock 3? They always say the developers perfected and thought they couldn't do any better, so they just didn't make a third one. Which is fucked up. Did they ever say that? Ahuhuko. A-E-Uhu-ko. A-E-Uhu-E. I think Shakira said that. Oh, fuck, hello. Damn it. Get that warg stick. Yeah. A third fall too short, too big boots to fill. I agree. Michael Jackson said that later Alien Ant Farm. Huh. Oh, this leads to the other side of the dungeon. That's why I couldn't hear it, because it's downstairs still. In the same map area, but on the other side of the wall. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fucking tree twink. Hey! Alright, for you, we're gonna get concentration. Uptime? Yeah, I haven't gone for 7 hours. I can go. This is, I love this game, so I'm happy. I hope you're all enjoying it too. Vaporum? I've seen Vaporum. It sadly doesn't seem as good. It still seems decent. But I like the party system. Alright. Ugh, my fucking sinus infection is killing me. What's this? A baton? A Zafi robe? And a Zafi shamak. First time I've seen the game, it's fun to watch. I really love it. Protection +2. I feel like the ocean suddenly got really loud in that. Maybe I just bumped the headphones. Weird. Anyway, where was I? Miss Monsieur Rattling? You need to upgrade to possibly accuracy? Well, firearms. Accuracy? Because currently our accuracy is 14. Plus 10 for each skill point. I have not tried Bard's Tale. I've been told Bard's Tale is quite good. At second level melee attacks in the back row, that would be useful for Biggie Cheese. Because currently, I don't think we can make anything like bullets yet. Skills. Armor is second proficient without penalties. That sounds good. Light armor trait. Yeah, you can have a full melee team if they have tier 2 accuracy. Because you have people hit from the back row. But having some range is still a good idea. You also do an entirely solo playthrough. The options are several. Alright, okay, so we've got our rat line up there. Just gonna think of it. Can we actually... That does that one. Ooh, what's that? Antidote. Ah, okay, so it's one of those and one of those. That doesn't do anything. One of those and one of those. That doesn't do anything. That does nothing. That does nothing. I think we've got the 3 currently available, at least at that alchemy level. At 4 skill level, brew stronger healing energy potions. Aha. Oh yeah, what do we also get? Baton. 5 plus 15 strength. 4 to 13 plus strength. Accuracy plus 10. Bash. Double damage. Nose temple. Ooh, that could be kind of good. Because dual wielding. 40% penalty. Because yeah, the way dual wielding works is you have to be able to have a dagger in one hand. Like, I think we have a dagger. Yes. So do this. We attack with 2 at the same time. But if we do 2 regular light weapons, we have a different variety of damage types. But only one can swing with the cooldown. This might be a good idea, actually. 4, 11, 6, 18. It engages dual wielding only when we do that one. Yeah. Have we tried going outside less? Maybe. If I can want to, the original annoyed you with its limited total movements to get the true ending these haven't yet. Oh, that's a bit silly in the first one. We ever played the old Might and Magic games? Maybe. If people are interested, I can try them. I really like these like long RPGs. But it all depends if like chat's like, bro, we want more, pick one of 3 things. Holy fuck, that's dark. Okay. Is that a frog? Yeah, that's probably what we were hearing then. Oh yeah, that's some shit behind that. Play wherever you want. I like the sound of your voice. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying me rambling and playing silly things. Also, wow, that is fucking dark down there. I forgot how dark the game is when there's not torches set up. There is no turning back. Oh, fuck a rat! God damn it. Holy shit, they do so much damage. Oh, there's a second one. Stop fucking missing. Ow. God damn it. Okay, the ratlings are very strong. The ratlings are very, 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 very strong. Chat. You know what else is stronger? The Twitch ad break. That's right, it's time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, chat, up you go. Get up. Move your limbs. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna grab some vitamins, actually. I just joined. Why have you streamed for 7 hours? Go to sleep and get metal help. Yeah, I'm gonna like fucking get an iron fish. Thank you. I will go and get metal help. Getting really into copper lately. Actually, I am having magnesium supplements. That counts as metal help. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Please avoid lead and metal help. Tell that to the Romans. Ugh, bridge it to the knees. Up they go. Bend them. Ah. Up you go. Lean forward. Close the spine. And the other way. Oh. You still streaming? Uh-huh. Hello. I love Grimrock too. I fucking love Grimrock too. He has a beautiful dungeon crawler. I have a rattling fella. I fucking love Grimrock too. Wait, wrong side. This side. Not related to... Okay, now this is the point where I have to Google the name to make sure it's not like a hate thing. Oh no, that's the guy from Fight Club. Okay. No, I'm not related to Tyler Durden. Now back to the lovely wonders I have Grimrock too. It's right, it's no Might and Magic 7. Okay, you are correct. It is not Might and Magic 7, but still. We're also currently out of Flintlock. So, damn it. Nothing around this place. Nothing there, nothing there. No secret holes. Aha! Scroll of Shield. Okay, magical shield around you. Every point of concentration increases spell's duration by 10 seconds. Oh, that's quite good, actually. Increase protection by 25. Like, is it just his protection or like everyone's protection? Oh, just the wizards. You selfish fuck. How's that useful? Ooh, salted sausage, hell yeah. A leather cap. I think I like a leather cap. Does protection spell decrease the chance of an STI? I mean, maybe. I don't think the wizards, like, thought of that. I don't think wizards actually have anything, really. Isn't that kind of the whole point of being a wizard? Is you stay pure, kind-hearted, and virginal. And then at the ripe age of 30, you get wizard powers. It's 40 now. Jeez, the fucking retirement age came for wizards, too. They keep pushing that shit up. See, because it used to be the age of 30. Now it's like 40? Damn, some people are gonna be trying to become wizards. And they're gonna raise the wizard age again. That's fucked up. I mean, we may as well leave that there. At some way you had to be 100 to be a wizard. See, that's too far. What are we coming to as a society? No turning back. Oh, I get it. That'll drop the thing there. Oh. That's worse. Damn it. I probably should have expected that. Sorry, let me just plug my headphones in because we're running out of battery. Well... yeah, in fairness, the game did want me. What does that do? That puts that one back up. Cool. Okay, but what if... Ooh, healing potion. But sometimes things are hidden in plain sight. Oh, fuck. Spell. Scroll of Poison Cloud. Scroll of Shock. Scroll of Fire Buzz. Scroll of Ice Charge. Scroll of Shield. Scroll of Poison Bolt. Okay, Shock it is. Fuck. Okay, not bad. Ooh. There we go. Rattling gets the fire bombs, frost bombs, more fucking bullets. Okay, that was worth it. Then the Minotaur might be pissed. No energy regeneration. That's not bad. Could be better, but as far as debuffs go, that's quite reasonable. I found metal help. Yay! The 4 plagues. That's optimistic. Not this way. How do you play this? Do you walk around and encounter different puzzles you find the exit? Yeah, it's a dungeon crawl. You crawl the dungeon. Hey, status effects restored. You crawl the dungeons, you find the items. We're trying to ultimately escape the place. That's probably not happening. Did you beat the first? No. I only like the second one. Okay, I think... I think I'd actually have to restart the capture card. A little more often. Because it starts to desync for me. I'm not sure if it desyncs for you guys, but... for me at least, it starts to get a little wonky. What the fuck? Ow! You little dick! What the fuck? Ow! I am fucking bamboozled. Beautiful. Oh, there's a tanky rat. It's a surprisingly tanky rat. Good, just heal up that. It is fucked up that there is the option to play in hardcore mode where you only get one use of a save crystal ever. The nest. That sounds great. Where does this go? Nothing. The Philosopher's Stone. Okay, there's multiple little challenge things then. This is a surprisingly big dungeon. Oh fuck, this is a really big dungeon. Okay, they've eased us into it and now it's straight up to this. I'm kind of scared if I... Yeah, okay, that happened how I thought it would happen. Dark noises? I think I need to get like a range spell. Like a lightning bolt or something. Oh no, that just needs to be turned on. Okay. Ooh. Machete. Light weapon 6 to 18 plus strength. 4 to 13 plus strength. Open 5 seconds. Double damage. The machete might be a better idea. What did the bread do to be put in a cell? He rose up. Eh? Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there's some shit behind that. Tomato, I take all your fucking booze. Boo! Fuck you! Okay. See, the common rat is a lot easier to deal with. When they have to, like, they can't charge at us. The rat is surprisingly non-maneuverable. Nice. That gives us lockpicks. That rat is full. Hang on. Should probably put some of these in like a... in the box perhaps? There we go. That kind of does a little bit better. Yeah. Now why do I want that? How does... what does that do for me? Okay. A leather brigandine. Protection +4. That's a better version of the sand mole hide vest then. That needs a level 2 for the armor for that bit. The robe. This one. This evasion's +5 there. Evasion -2. The vitality +1 definitely helps them, but -5 evasion wouldn't be great. always remember Biggie Cheese. Of course I remember Biggie Cheese. I love Biggie Cheese. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, that didn't do what I thought it would have. Oh, this one. Okay, and that takes us to this bit, which is fucking where? Okay. Huh. I'm just looking for little things in that. That's some weights and pulleys. And a brass key. Oh! Jammed. Fuck. Jammed. Fuck. Jammed. Fuck. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Why is it so fucking jammed? Oh, this is second one. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh god, okay, remember, don't turn around or else they just are able to get you that way. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Holy shit, this is really difficult now. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Oh god. Yeah, this is not going well. Our first game over. Let's get that quick save back up. Okay, so if we take that key, we got kind of boned. In several fashions. I guess we can try booking it this way. Oh fuck, no we can't. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. And this that we have a compass, some bread, lockpicks. I had more chromatic cards, so I buried some of it between two. Jesus fucking Christ! That's right, they could go through too. Jammed. Of course it is. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, it keeps jamming. Okay, at least this is better than the previous way. Chat, if you like, but shouldn't you fight them the other way? No, I'm weak. One of our people is a rat. There we go. The strong should fear the weak, for I will kite them. Okay. Where was I? Okay, compass. And a note for the forest. Okie doke. Uh-huh. You should eat that nice lizard on a stick and the egg. Mm-hmm. Put all that stuff up in there. Beautiful. My lovely ratling. There we go. Wait, necklace. Is this cold? Sure. I think we have basically everything equipped properly. Protection would be kind of nice. So let's go and drop a shield. Oh yeah, the shield is cursed. Ow. Ooh, critical. Is this the ancient shield? Radiates unholy energy, minus 15 health. Yep, still cursed. Like, we can keep a second one just in case. Still cursed. Are you thinking about taking another run the first thing? Gave up because it felt too easy and missed stuff and there's another one? Yeah, like, I would strongly recommend. I would strongly recommend Grimmark. A blowpipe. Sure. Where's that go? Oh. Wait, did we kill all of them? Yes, we did. That should be all of them. Leather pants. That's better. You get these ones, the torn breeches. The Ratling doesn't need pants yet. Okay, survive that encounter. Yeah, pretty much every single interaction with the enemy in this, the assumption is they're gonna fucking kill you. All of them are assholes. Oh my fucking god, we have a samurai hat. Yeah, okay, evasion 2 and protection 4 is quite good. That can go down there. That's actually really good. That's a great hat. Did I mention I love this game? But okay, that's that side of the philosopher's thing done. And then there's a little tiny one down there too. And I finished Vapor Arms on time. Yeah, that one does seem pretty good from everyone saying it. That up here, nope. Okay, well, we can try going down. Bruce movement speed, shit. Oh right, I just walked in my own prison tab. Okay, this is fucked. This is actually fucked. That one is a sword. That's a captain rat. That's not a ratling, that's a whole fucking big rat. Mako, it's your butt of the day. Cake and ice cream, shower, sweet. Philosopher's Stone. Did we've already seen through here. We've done each of these bits, didn't we? That's the bread. Oh yeah. We get that somehow, don't we? Not that one. That's a permanent stat increase. That's a very good potion. Maybe we have to turn off the... Oh. Oh! Okay, wasn't prepared for that. Let's prepare. I do love the dungeons in this. Actually very dangerous. Holy fuck. Okay, there's 4. Okay, they are weak to fire. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. They're beautiful. Potion of Vitality. Yay! Okay, so that's all that stuff done. Yeah, there's like the drop down into the hole. So we should still try and do that bit. Drop here. Rats. You're looking at the eggs and dungeons giving you the side eye? Yeah, I think they're gonna be a little confused. Like, why the fuck are you bringing a rat out of there? It's like, no, he's a good rat. The nest. Fucking... Come on. Actually, a poison cloud. What? Oh fuck, that's where they come from. Come on. Hey, that just gained a level. We're swimming in it. I don't know what we're swimming in yet, but it's being swam in. Now let me do the classic. I'm gonna go back and touch the save crystal for good luck. Also because I'm out of mana. Yay! Alright. Upgrades, 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 upgrades. Dodge is decreased at that one. Accuracy is 10%. What do we have now? 11. That could help. Athletics is health by 20 for each skill point. Heavy weapons, missile weapons, like throwing firearms. Accuracy. Fire magic, no. Accuracy, critical, or dodge. Evasion by 3 for each skill point. Wearing light armor without penalties is probably a good idea too. That's probably a very good idea. Especially for our frontline tank. Actually, for now, since they currently are like fire to dealing damage, we probably do want more accuracy. Accuracy of 3. Yeah, the level 3 cooldown would be good. But for now, we had to focus on actually hidden stuff. Yeah, defense is relying on us being hit. Okay, that's it. Kite him back up. Hello? Rat people? God damn it. Jammed again, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Dead. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, that's the way to the... Uh-oh. Okay, if we can live through this, that'd be great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Biggie cheese, please! Hey, just make a... I lived! Okay, 2 people are dead. Let's revive them. This is a cool looking game, like old school Elder Scrolls of Kingsfield. How'd you find this? Simple. I played it when it came out, and I'm really happy to play it again because I tried finding another game that's as good as this, and the consensus online is there isn't. Play this one. Grimwork 2 is fantastic. I strongly recommend. Yeah, we are fucking dying. We are super squishy. Maybe Queen's Domain is good. Queen's Domain is more of a Kingsfield. This one is a dungeon crawler. Like a wait, what do they call it? A blob? A blubby thing. Mudwood. A blubber, that's the one. Hello. He's a very angry looking fella, isn't he? This is the best entry in the genre. Found a few similar space themed ones that basically follow the phone, but the execution isn't as good. Yeah, I think Vaporum is what they recommended. But overall, it just doesn't seem as good. Power gem. That's a fucking power gem. That's one of them. Okay, so something here has to open those. Or just like walking down the corridor, maybe. Be quick. Okay, well, in fairness, I was as quick as I could be. You fucking little... I would love for the firearms to stop jamming. Come on. How do you fucking miss? Come on. Come on. Seven. There we go. How bad's the damage? No energy regen. Yeah, that tracks. How's the fun load, Jam? Misfire, I imagine. Yeah, they probably doing that. Okay, so how the fuck do we get back up? Hey, with the rat, as long as we have one herb, the alchemist will regenerate. So the herbs will just keep coming back at Rage Potion. A sulfurous stench. Up, and then that blowgun thing again. I think I already have one of those. Not really great. Okay, we've killed all the wargs in that. Oh, great. Let me guess. Rats? It's gonna be fucking rats again. Wedge, we go to Wedge. Okay, so that just brings us back up to this hole. I think it's a what? Fucking shit, hello! I think it's a great time to get back to that save crystal again. Yeah, the game would be really fucking hard without the infinite save crystals. And the war got nowhere. Oh, fuck, more of the... God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Come on. Oh. Dumblebee and Biggie Cheese have leveled up. Okay, you, my fine Dumblebee. What a magic would be good. That way we have all our bases covered. Go back tomorrow? Good night, thank you for coming in. Accuracy, attacking from the back row would be a good idea. Then now Biggie Cheese can hit from the back. What do you have there? The backbiter. Accurate. Oh hey, they gave us fish. Like in little monster closets. Jesus fuck! That does help quite a bit having the extra backboard range. That helps a lot actually. Yep, that's probably the way to go for most of it, is have Biggie Cheese hit him with the dagger. Oh hey, a sausage. And a turtle egg. Fucking Doom monster closet. Yeah, the dagger will not get jammed. Kind of impressed if it would manage to do that. Okay, so first let's just this way. There you go. Save crystal. Beautiful. Okay, because there is quite a... God, the dungeons in this is so good. Is this where this key goes? It is! Okay, that's where that goes. I'm kind of scared. Anytime I just see empty corridor, I am a little apprehensive. That's a second. That's a second power gem. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I knew it, I fucking knew it. Oh, good. That scared the fuck out of me too. Okay, that's good. That drops down somewhere else though. I'm kind of curious. Oh. Oh, come to you, fucking. Okay, Moolander is leveled up. Oh, God, fuck. Okay. Great. Oh, we're so far away. Okay. Jeez. Was it cheese that causes level ups? Shrine of the Glutton. Aha! I fucking knew it. Oh, there's more fucking zombies. Oh yeah, this is the Legend of Grimrock 2. Fantastic game. Really love it. Okay, let's save the fire for these fellas. Shit. Okay, they have breached containment. They have... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. That's a... Great. Good, good. Get a whole bunch of AoE damage on them. Right. And then just keep cutting. I think they're currently the only enemies. Because they have to slowly turn one by one. So if you go behind them like this, they have to turn 2 times. This is a very interesting type of combat. It is. I really love the way Grimrock does it. Because it means you have to actually be aware of your positioning, as well as each enemy's different turn speed. Because if you stand still, you will die. And some enemies will not let you actually run around. So for example, here, if I went into the corner, I'm fucked. Because there's another guy there. Now I have to back up. Yeah, you gotta use choke points. Come on. Beautiful. You do more damage attacking from behind. You will attack the people at the back of it. So same thing as if I turn around, the people at the back get the damage. Let's say your tanks are in the front. Because they attack whatever they're facing. So that's why if you turn around, very bad, you will die quickly. Getting hit from behind is basically just death. Speed potion. That's kind of cool. Turn around every now and then you fall up. Okay, fucking bright eyes. Tome of Health. A thick tome that thoroughly describes the diet and exercise of the hermits of Basabua. So that's a permanent stat increase? Huh. Who should give that to? Baba Booey? A little bit of Baba Booey. Use on Dumblebee with 44 health. Okay, Dumblebee. Definitely. Non-Dumblebee with 69 health. That's great. Because otherwise, Dumblebee would probably just die to everything. I know it's getting late, but I really love this. And I would like to play as much as possible. Oh yeah, we go this way. Be on the lookout for any hidden doors. That'll take us back up, I think. At least, the better, because I can't see another way out. Hey! Nice. We're swimming back to the Talos Principles in Sunsile. Oh yeah, how is it? Because it's a nice puzzle game, isn't it? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Apologies, let me just toot my nose a little bit. I'm good. Oh yeah, wizardry is definitely a solid influence behind this one. Because this is I think the wizardry teleporters look very similar, don't they? The Hello? Fucking leprechaun. I know he's gonna pull a fucking... It's a turtle. You fuck! Get the fuck back here! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, well, we are killing the turtles a lot faster. Note. The trickster comes and goes, but the pain stays. Ha 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 ha. Where's the key? You fucking little shit. Does cheese not level up? I could swear it was a thing that like rats level up with cheese. Is that not a thing? I will of course still give Biggie Cheese the cheese, as it would be unthinkable not to. Get stats maybe? quarterstaff. Two-handed weapon. 4 to 12 to, It's a reach weapon, though. Hang on. That could be kind of good. Horned fruit. What about the horned fruit? Ooh, okay. Grab that fella. And potion dexterity. I think giving that to our lovely fellow over here might be a good idea, considering that his accuracy is quite bad. Yeah! That's now extra accurate. By the way, chat, it's an ad break. That means it's time for you to stand up and stretch. Be healthy. Stand up. Move thy limbs. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm having a wonderful time playing Grimrock 2. I really, really love this. I'm immensely happy I get to play it. And honestly, it is as good as I remember. The design for this kind of thing is definitely... It tickles my brain in a very nice way. I'm quite happy. Hooray! Especially since I'm very, very sleepy. Alright, stand up and stretch. Up we go. I'm quite sleepy. Oh dear. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Ugh. Insectoids like horned fruit. Rats like cheese. Lizards eat eggs. That sounds reasonable. Is it true? Racial food bonus. That's a... Right. Other races get permanent attributes from each piece of... Huh. Okay, yes, there is. I was not insane. There is actually bonuses to specific classes eating specific foods. Humans have no bonus. Minotaurs have no bonus, but ratlings love cheese, lizards love egg, and insectoids love horned fruit. Okay. I wasn't crazy. There is something. We don't have any lizard people, but we do have 2 of those. Okay. Those insectoids love the prickly stuff. Wait, did I already give the prickly stuff away? No, there it is. Aha. And eventually, the more that we will consume, the more, I think, potential buffs you can get. Just gonna keep feeding them the favorite food. I'm busy with filling our break. Congratulations! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see, we got 3 for this one. How about... What should we do now for our Minotaur? Because we have armor level 2. Increase heavy weapons. Or we can do accuracy. Because armor increases 5% each time. This increases 20%. Critical. Athletics, concentration, light weapons, alchemy, missile throwing, firearms. I think maybe heavy weapons might make the most sense. That sounds reasonable. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I had to move over this way. If we simply kill things faster than they kill us, we don't have to worry about any kind of health stuff anyway. That can stay open. Nothing in there. Put an almost burnt out torch there. There we go. See, the almost burnt out torches allow us to just stack those up. Alright, this is the bit that leads us out of there. This is the downstairs one. Okay, that leads fully to that. And the rock is grim? So true. The rock is very grim today. Lizard on a stick? I would say you think it's fucked up that a lizard man can eat a lizard on a stick, but then again, they are like carnivores. It's not really. Aha! Another note. I can see the shrine right beneath here. Wish I packed more provisions. You fool. Didn't eat enough bread. Okay, at least some things are multiplying. People with monkey brains is prestige food? I don't want prion disease. Like, any brain stuff scares me. I just think of prion diseases. Oh my god, that links all the way back to the save crystal. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, and this way leads us to... Scrolls. Scroll of force field. Recipe. Shield potion. Ethylene and mudwood. Aha. Force field. Block all movement. Concentration 2. Okay, that's kind of good to know. I also think you might need a sack for you. But all the spells in there. There you go, buddy. Another secret. Holy fuck, read Karas. That's just a straight upgrade. Evasion +2. We have a weeaboo minotaur called Moolander. I love this game. Good job, Moolander. I think that's everything then. A weeator. Oh no, this one goes up. Huh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Dying torch. Regular torch. A weeambo? Yeah. Get back this way. This way? Take a few steps to the left. Go across this way. And then we get a power jump. Wait. I'm hearing shit. I'm hearing things. Uh-oh. Yep. It was just a turtle, actually. It's kind of fun. Oh, fuck, 3 turtles. Hooray! Crushing turrets, I think, was the... I think that's what they used in that Mario essay. Mario's sick, he crushes turch. Perchance? Perhaps. Because that leads back out this way and... Great. Oh yeah, wait, there's still other stuff up here to actually check out. Dang it. Must finish dungeon. Ooh, big cudgel. Bone-shattering blow. Heavy weapons are a useful technique for chopping firewood and splitting the heads of enemies. Double damage. That's just worse. Okay, sadly the cudgel is another upgrade. Another power gem. Ha! It's very common for sheep to have prion disease. Oh, right, the Kutzal Jacob from Mad Cow. I think it's finally gotten to around the time where they don't think you should worry about it anymore. I think. Roughly about the time. And, you're full of bread. Put this one in there, in the sack. Now then. That's a door through that side and one thing up that way. How might we get across that? Nothing there? Nope. Aha. Right, that was the big quick one, wasn't it? Okay, gotcha. Ta-da! Power gem times 2. Okay, yeah, that's the only way out. Alright. Beautiful. What are power gems for? For reconstructing into an elemental thing in the big altar place to put to the wizard for something. We'll find out, but for now we need to collect 4 of them. We got 3. Okay, let's see. So we take a right, and through this way, up and around. This way up there. Okay, and then this is the next one. Okay, pretty straightforward here. Blood. Nothing secret, looks like. The 4 plague. Battle. Disease. Cold. Famine. Aha! An item deposit puzzle. Okay, so cold. Frostbomb? Disease. Poison. If anything with poison. Actually, I don't think so. This also have been living in Britain a lot beginning of the 90s. Yeah, whenever you donate blood, they still do. Battle. How about a shit weapon? This one. Disease. Nope. I just think, do we have anything for this? I think we might not have any poisony stuff. I have to come back for that. Puzzle. 4 famines. Need. poison. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Otherwise, now we go back all the way and go try that upstairs place. Oh yeah, the rants. I don't think we actually went down that without dying. Hang on. So the skeleton scared the fuck out of us last time. We got here via this way. I think. Can you use a poison spell? I think it has to be like a deposited item. Otherwise we'll probably poison ourselves. That teleports us north, and then we can go down this way. Not all these rats. Fuck. Come on. Ouch. Come on. Oh, okay. Lead the rat down. These rats are fucking evil. Jesus Christ. Get him, get him, get him. You bitch. Oh, come on. It keeps jamming. No. Health potion. How's that fella doing? Foot injury and overburdened. Oh. Ah! Still jammed. Still jammed. Still jammed. There you go. Ow. Come on. And here. Go. Come on. Get that rat. Hooray! The rat has been vanquished. Okay, that unlocks something. Maybe this way? A poor rat. Ooh, arrows. And a firebomb. No poison bomb. Damn. I was kind of hoping for one. I think Big Cheese regrets their actions. Maybe a little bit, but... Big Cheese, it doesn't matter. Big Cheese is like a million siblings. So even if the rat's a family, it's okay. 'Cause it's like fighting your uncle. He's annoying and drunk at Christmas. It's fair game. Oop. Oop. I think that's every possibility for that. Ah, that leads up there. Cool. I believe that yes, we have gone through each of those, and now we have to go up and around. Hilo, unfortunate little ratling, was hurt his paws, and then take the staircase out. Listen. Up this way, and then around this way. Oh yeah, the rat definitely eats other rats. No doubt about it. You ever gonna turn down a meal? That's a rat. Big Cheese eats all. There you go, much faster. Okay. Up we go. Oh, it's daytime. We successfully conquered the dungeon. Oh, that's where this leads back to. Okay. So go back here and dump a couple of these fucking things in there. Great. So then, I guess we can check out what's behind this way. Oh, we kill him so much faster now. We have fucking leveled up. Except for the amount of damage we are likely to miss. So that still happened. Yeah, human cheese not to be eaten. If rat has tasted human flesh, then that is a unfortunate downside. I'm terrified. I am terrified of this fucking chest. Oh! Buckler, okay. Evasion +2? Sure. That works. Got a little chest. Then I guess the next bit is up this way. Plenty of bullets. Come on, fella. Hey, paid actress levels up. Alright, then I suppose. I'm laying down for bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Oh wait, I just realized. Fucking. We need to choose the. Decide if we're gonna move into the heavier armor for this one. Probably. That should probably be the next play. Having some survivability would be nice. Aha! And then the final power crystal thingy. How do we get to you? Wait a minute. That's entirely closed off. I'll take the lockpicks, but oh, okay. No, it's not entirely closed off. I'm just mildly blind. Hooray! That is our fourth and I think final power gem for that one. A leather coisse. That's some better pants for our lovely Minotaur. The game looks really fun. It is fantastic. I fucking love Grimrock. It's so good. I'll see if chat wants me to play another game of it tomorrow or something. If I'm live. Just realized it is nearly 4 AM. I probably should finish up this little bit quickly. It's better than the first? 100%. The first one is essentially just a cut down version of this. The first one has none of the overworld stuff. It's just dungeon. Which is great, but the change of pace is very nice. This makes you feel like you're going in, like, adventuring. That's all that there. Lockpick. Projection of vitality +2. A lightning. Holy fuck, that sounds cool. Is that a wand? Oh, it's a free charge thing. I wonder if that, like, it's per item or if it... Huh. That's kind of neat. Duck noses? Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy shit, what did that do? Essence of fire. Okay, I'm aware of the elemental shrine.
I got a job finally so I can sub again Mako chair.
Okay, well I got the essence of fire. Fire good. And Popula, thank you very much for the 5 months. Congratulations on getting a job. Hell yeah. It's very hard in this economy. Good job. What is this game? This is Grimrock 2. It is a dungeon crawler with the overworld as well. It has a full, like, map system. It's fucking great. I love Grimrock. I think we have to go this way. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think we had a note. I had more equipment, so I buried some right between the 2 lanterns in Eastern Twigroot Forest. 2 lanterns. Is it this way? Shovel. Promote leadership. Gain party leader trait. Other party members receive +1 bonus to all attributes as long as the party leader is alive. Wait, that's fucking sick. Hang on. I suppose the Minotaur should get that, right? Because as the tank, they should always be alive. Yay! That's an insane power-up, okay. Is that +1 to every attribute? It is. That's nuts. Okay. 20 strength now. And that leads to another way. Also, I'm seeing a little bit there. Is that a glitch or is that intended? I'm clicking. Because there appears to be a little pot here that might lead to something. I can't see any items in this, so maybe it doesn't actually do anything. That's sick, we've done a full dungeon. Let's have a quick little looky-do at the next area. It's the forest. Still forest. And oh, whoa, okay, holy fuck. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, there's dragons now. And there's water. Oh, fuck, okay. Sleet Island, Twigger Forest, Keel Breach Bog. Ooh, a prickly. Nice. Holy fuck, alright. That's a big fucking castle. Well, chat, that's probably enough for tonight considering it is nearly 9 hours into stream. And 3:44 a.m. I should get to sleep. A big thank you all very much for coming into stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I would like to play more of this if people would like to see more of it. Remember, you can join the lovely Discord if you like to stay up to date on all the silly things I do. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch, etc., etc. Remember, follow me on different platforms because who knows if they'll get banned in the future. Cuff, cuff, Twitter. Let's see. Who's left? There is. Who's live? Ah, Lumi's live. We can read the lemon. She is very sweet. Chat. I will see you most likely tomorrow, if not the day after. Stay tuned. I might decide to play more Rose tomorrow. We'll see how awake I am, considering I didn't expect to play all the way up to this time. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll see you all most likely, but maybe tomorrow. If you want to support the stream, remember, exclamation merch. You can go to MakoFocusOnline.com and get some wonderful ship post merch. Or good merch too. That's a mix of things. Or code YAP for 10% for gamer shops. It's the month of January. There's no sponsors and there's no ad revenue. Corporate whores make money shilling somehow. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you all. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Good night.